Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone. This is HippyTesla, and welcome to episode 1 of the Legacy of Kain series, Soul Reaver 2. Glad they changed that afterwards. On PC now it's just Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. On the box art, it's Soul Reaver 2, the Legacy of Kain series. So it's got quite a few names. We've seen the terrible cliffhanger last time, and so we're going to continue here. I even gave a snippet of what's to come. Here the demo is showing us. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome, welcome, sisters. Carter, if I miss someone, say hi so I can see you. Moin. Moin. What's moin? What's moin? It sounds like a posh British person saying moin. Oh, that's already like, oh. I forgot most of the game. I remember the story, but I don't remember the levels, the not in detail like Soul Reaver 1, which also wasn't detailed as I thought it was. And oh, good morning. This is gonna be fun because it's kind of like the first playthrough, though it's not. So this is we're gonna start a little different because we got some bonus materials to go through. Not all of them. Some of them will be unlocked, but I wanna go through some of the basic ones because they deserve it. Let's start with, oh, there's these two. Yeah. So a couple of things before we start the actual stream. Dizzy, where's Dizzy? Hey, Sineb. Hey, Dizzy, if you're there. I didn't see Dizzy. Oh, well, it's very similar. You have a consonant I, then two consonants, then Y. So Dizzy hippie Dizzy. It's okay, Sineb. Good to see you. Let's start with the history of Nosgoth. Yes, I'm gonna read through these because it's so fucking good. Sasha's against it. She thinks it's not good for stream, but for the first playthrough on this channel, we're gonna do it. And consequent playthroughs, we're just gonna jump straight into the game. So, the history of Nosgoth, the Pillars. In the centuries before Kain's birth, the land was protected by an oligarchy of sorcerers known as the Circle of Nine. These guardians were sworn to serve and protect the Pillars of Nosgoth, the ancient edifice towering over the earth, as a manifestation of mysterious power that preserved and gave life to the land. So it gives us more insight into the story than both games before it. But the circle was infiltrated by dark forces, and Ariel, the Balance Guardian, was cruelly murdered. Her assassination sent psychic shockwaves throughout the circle, and in their derangement, the remaining sorcerers turned their powers to dark purposes, poisoning the land with their sorcery and abandoning the pillars to stand like silent decaying sentries. Destiny. Into this dying world, Kain was born. The son of an aristocratic Nosgoth family, he lived the privileged life of a nobleman, never realizing his undiscovered destiny, that he was marked from birth as Ariel's successor, fated to take her place as the guardian of balance. So, like, even with my complaint that the first game didn't explain it very well, it was just like, oh, I am the final pillar. This is where I found out, where I learned most of the Blood Omen 1 story. Hey, sis! She's here like from before the stream every day. Come back, Image. Oh, here we go. Ignorant of the destiny, the ambitious but directionless Kain roamed the land. During one fateful journey, he was ambushed by brigands and murdered, cruelly impaled on his assassin's sword. A dark covenant. Plucked from the brink of oblivion, the necromancer Mortanius. Plucked from the brink of oblivion by the necromancer Mortanius, Kain awakened in the underworld, still transfixed by his enemy's blade. Tormented by his hunger for vengeance, and heedless of the spiritual cost, Kain recklessly accepted the necromancer's offer of revenge, and rose from his tomb to discover that he had been resurrected as a vampire. Okay, I'm not okay. Okay, I am not okay. Send and delete is the same for me, obviously. Oh, yeah, happens to me too. Kain quickly tracked down his assassins and exacted his bloody revenge. Like 3 screens later, with his vengeance and hunger sated, he sought only a cure for the vampiric curse that afflicted him. Guided by Mortanius and the spectra Ariel, now bound helplessly to the decaying pillars she once served, Kain hunted down each of the corrupt sorcerers now poisoning Nosgoth. Only with their deaths could the pillars be healed, and only by restoring balance would Kain be released from his vampiric curse. At first reluctant to live the horror of an existence blighted by a thirst for human blood, Kain soon adapted and discovered, within his darkened soul, a growing disaffection for humankind as he embraced his newfound immortality. During his journey, Kain discovered and claimed the Soul Reaver, an ancient soul-devouring blade, and stumbled across, not so coincidentally, a time-streaming device created by Mobius, the Guardian of Time, also known as the Time Streamer. Fragile history. Against the counsel of the ancient vampire of Vorador, Kain found himself embroiled in human events, caught in a bloody battle between Otmar's army of hope and the ruthlessly advancing armies of the Nemesis Stars from the north. As the tide of the battle turned, Kain used his only means of escape, the time-streaming device, which swept him nearly 50 years back into Nosgoth's past. So that's kind of retconned because he didn't use it just activated in his pocket. Hoping to alter the course of Nosgoth's history, Kain assassinated the young King William the Just, who would become the diabolic tyrant known as the Nemesis Stars. After sating himself on his victim's blood, Kain returned to the present, only to discover that his murder of the beloved king had ignited a genocidal war against vampires, led by the time streamer Mobius himself. Upon his return, Kain witnessed the future that he had wrought, and the final triumphant act of Mobius's cold-blooded mob. Vorador, the last of the era's vampires, is guillotined and his head held aloft for a cheering, bloodthirsty crowd, leaving Kain the sole surviving vampire in Nosgoth. The fateful dilemma. As his quest brought him full circle, Kain confronted the destiny that Mortanius and Ariel had hidden from him, that he was the balanced guardian, and that only by sacrificing himself could he restore the pillars. Ariel presented him with a final, climactic decision: sacrifice himself to heal the land, but ensure the extinction of the vampires, or refuse the sacrifice and seal the world's corruption. Revolted by the machinations of the human sorcerer and alienated from his former humanity, Kain chose the latter path, opting to rule the world in its damnation rather than commit himself to oblivion. This apocalyptic act completed the pillars' destruction. The mighty columns toppled as Kain sealed their ruinous fate, and damned Ariel to ceaselessly haunt the dilapidated pillars she once served. Until the balance is restored, she can never be released. Kain's Empire. Kain concluded with the epiphany that Vorador was right, that vampirism is not a curse but a blessing, that vampires are dark gods whose duty is to thin the human herd. With intentional irony, Kain established the ruined pillars as the symbolic seat of his new empire, and the unrestored balance pillar as the base of his throne. In an act of calculated blasphemy, Kain raided the ancient tomb of the Seraphan, a fanatical order of warrior priests once sworn to eradicate the vampires plaguing Nosgoth. From the desiccated corpses of these long-dead knights, Kain raised his 6 vampiric sons to become the lieutenants of his fledgling empire. But the pillars, Kain ultimately realized, were more than just a human edifice. The health of the pillars was tied inextricably, I don't know that word, into the health of the land. With the pillars left unrestored, corruption seeped slowly into the land like a poison, turning his empire into an irredeemable wasteland. Condemned. Rather than evolving slowly over time, vampires experience periods of accelerated metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. That's so weird to say in English. Metamorphosa. Entering dormant states from which they emerge transformed. When Raziel, first among Kain's lieutenants, revealed his latest evolution, a pair of bat-like wings, Kain responded with an act of seemingly egotistical sadism. Tearing Raziel's new... What are you doing, kitty? I'm reading here. You can't. This controller does not allow cats. Try it. Come on. I'll have to lean on you, though. If you don't like it, leave. Where was I? When Raziel, first among Kain's lieutenants, revealed his latest evolution, a pair of bat-like wings, Kain responded with an act of seemingly egotistical sadism. Tearing Raziel's newly fledged wings from his back, he ordered Raziel to be cast into the lake of the dead, where he would burn forever in the roiling abyss. Raziel tumbled endlessly into...
She's looking at you completely enthralled.
She likes the story so far, I think. Yeah, she wants to be here no matter what. Even though like the PS2 controller's cable doesn't quite reach, so I can go like this. So you have to suffer my hands, kitty. Raziel tumbled endlessly into the murky depths, his flesh dissolving as he burned with white-hot fire. After an eternity of torment, Raziel's ruined body came to rest, and as the pain receded, he realized that he had not only survived the descent, but had been delivered to the very seat of the underworld. Like Kain before him, Raziel was saved from the brink of oblivion by a mysterious benefactor. A preternaturally ancient god dwelling in the depths of the abyss, who transformed Raziel into a devourer of souls, and released him back into the world to take his vengeance. Raziel, now Elder God's fledgling angel of death, resurfaced to discover that centuries had inexplicably passed since his execution. Kain's empire lay in ruin, and Raziel found himself assailed by the degenerate offspring of his former brethren, who had long since devolved into monstrous forms. Undeterred by these revelations, Raziel pursued Kain across Nosgoth's blasted landscape, galvanized by a hunger for revenge and a relentless new thirst, not for the blood of humans, but for the vampire's apostate souls. Kain, however, had other plans for Raziel. Seemingly unsurprised by Raziel's miraculous return, Kain baited Raziel along the course of his single-minded vendetta, channeling him into a battle with his mutated brethren, and into a fearful confrontation at the Pillars, wherein Kain raised the Soul Reaver against Raziel. The ancient blade, believed to be indestructible, shattered when Kain attempted to strike Raziel down. The soul-devouring sentience captive in the blade was thus released, and binding itself to Raziel as a wraith blade became his symbiotic weapon. Kain seemed not stunned but strangely satisfied with this shocking outcome, and lured Raziel further into Nosgoth's northern wastes, leading to their final confrontation in Mobius's long-abandoned chronoplast chamber. The story continues. Driven by the fatalistic visions revealed in Mobius's chambers, Kain activates the time-streaming portal that will propel him and Raziel centuries into Nosgoth's past. Free will, Kain argues, is an illusion. Their fates are intertwined in ways that Raziel has not yet begun to fathom. ... Hey, Gavin! Naravno. Thank you, sis. Neraskidivo. Oh, okay. Inextricably. Nice. Thanks, sis, for doing that. Then the historical timeline. This is more like, I don't need to read all this. It's more like if you want later, you can pause the stream and read it. It just shows the entire timeline of Nosgoth, when what happened. And because there are no ages for me to actually read, this happened here. So we have the period over 500 years before Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, Genesis of the Pillars, and so on. Raziel of the Sarafan dies in combat and is entombed within with the Sarafan martyrs. Oh, that's so good. You'll see why that's good. I'm great, man. I'm playing one of my favorite series, and like day after day, it just gets better. And this game, which is Sasha's favorite in the series, probably one of her favorite games of all time, if not her favorite game of all time. The favorite game of all time. Sasha's personal favorite. So this is the second time I'm playing it. I remember the story, but not the details. And this is gonna be awesome. I'm so happy to stream this. What about you, Gavin? What are you up to? Good morning, I guess. I think it's like, oh, it's 1:35 there, but still, good afternoon. So Kain also traveled into the past. There's the second timeline. We've seen all this in Blood Omen, with the events that predate Blood Omen. It's so entangled they had to make this.
They put Ariel's murder here, and the slaughter of the six of the circle in the earlier history. So now we know.
Yeah, no, that's true. We argued whether those events were like at the same time or not, so they were not at the same time. New guardians were chosen, among them are Ariel, and then she was killed. But note this: Mortanius, the guardian of death, is possessed by a dark entity, and then Ariel, the guardian of balance, is murdered. It doesn't say Mortanius killed her, so Ranid Carter's theory kind of pops in here because it's never said Mortanius did it with his hands. Not until this point. I don't know if it's gonna be mentioned later in Soul Reaver 2 or in Defiance. I'm not sure, but so far Carter's theory pans out. 11:35 a.m. Did I? Oh, that's 9 hours behind. Why did I put you like in Central? I don't know why. You're in Pacific. Well, good morning then. Then I was right. Good to hear you're doing fantastic, Gavin. That's always good to hear. There, Sasha's here. Sasha's omnipresent.
So the last thing this Kain meets an ancient vampire Vorador.
Yeah, we remember that. We've seen that in Blood Omen 1.
Okay, he's still alive.
Yeah. Then all this happens. I'm not gonna. I already read 10 pages. Welcome, senpai. Welcome. Oh, I'm glad you're here for this glorious intro. So, like I said, afterwards in the VOD, you can pause this and read it if you will. It's also on the wiki. It's really, like, even for me, it's crazy to read all this and try to untangle the alternate historical timelines and all that. But you can see what happens in which game so far. Then we have the events of Blood Omen 2, which didn't even come out when this game happened. 400 years after Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Which those events we'll see in the next game. After Soul Reaver 2, we go Blood Omen 2. And then we have the events of Soul Reaver, and Soul Reaver 2 begins. Then Dark Chronicle is basically, it's a script. As we play the game, more and more is gonna unlock. So we can see that anytime from the pause menu. Now let's take a look at the Soul Reaver 1 opening movie in like high definition. High definition for the PS2 times. This is 2001, people. Compared to the PS1 version, the frame rate is doubled. Image is much clearer. So I'll now shut up so we can enjoy this.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow, until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony. There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead. Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Raziel, you are worthy.
That is such a wonderful touch to include the previous game's intro and like better graphics. I don't know how else to say it. So what else did I want to see? So Reaver 2 team. People who made the game. Yep. And Michael Bell among them. And now I know who Amy Hennig is here. I think I know. I know who it is. It's the lady in the upper left. None of this for now. Voice talent. We're gonna see some of these things. So voice sessions are. We're gonna watch this after we finish the game. We can actually see them recording the voices. But for now, I think this is the last thing now. The cast. So let's see. These people deserve a shout out. So we have Michael Bell, who I never noticed was in the pilot episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation. I don't know how I missed that. Didn't connect it. So Michael Bell as Raziel. Simon Templeman as Kain. He's been there through the entire series. Michael Bell is always Raziel. Simon Templeman is always Kain. We have Richard Doyle, who's Mobius. Just beautiful. Also from the first game. It's wonderful they could hire these actors again. And of course, the late Tony J, the voice behind the Elder God. Mortanius the Necromancer. Who else? He was also Zephon in Soul Reaver 1. Yeah, Judge Frollo in The Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's actually I watched The Hunchback of Notre Dame fairly recently. It's one of the Disney movies I missed as a kid. And as soon as he spoke, I was like, holy shit, it's Tony J. That was so good. We have, I guess, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, René Aubergenois.
Yeah, we know. That's him.
No, I said I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, love.
Oh,
In an undisclosed new role, where I'm not gonna say who that is because we're gonna meet him later, a very major character, and Paul Lukather, who voiced Vorador, also in Blood Omen: Legacy of Kain, and here, and in the other games, and Anna Gunn, who voices Ariel. But it took me a while to figure this out the first time. That's the woman who plays Skylar in Breaking Bad. So I would never recognize her by voice in that in that show, because I don't know, she didn't speak with the same accent, I guess.
it was the same pathos. Yeah, actually.
Pathos.
Yeah.
That's what it's
Not
called.
as dramatically.
Yeah, not as dramatically, but like seeing her here when because sometimes I just boot this game to go through the first moments and sift through this. I love that stuff, and I was like, hey, she's familiar, and Sasha's like, who, and then she says, oh my god, it's her. But yeah, and Gordon Hunt.
Look at what Ron said.
Yeah. I saw it. Gordon Hunt, who's the voice director, if I remember correctly. What is this? Best director of a comedy. I think he's the voice director.
Yep.
Yeah, recording director. And Chris Zimmerman, who's voice and casting director, I guess. But she also worked on Metal Gear Solid series. That's I like coming back to Metal Gear Solid after this. It's gonna be quite it's gonna be quite something. So let's start with the game. It's been like 30 minutes of me fanboying over it. Let's go.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
The running physics on him in the FMV, so good.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
I kind of liked it more at the end of the first game when Mobius appears and Raziel just turns around like, what the fuck is that? The way he flinches was really good. Here we go. You okay, Kitty?
The facial expression here.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more
Looks really good.
cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then, but consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Kain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Oh,
My
poor
soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
And here we go. What an intro. What an intro. Thanks for explaining that, Carter. Now, the volume is, for some reason, lower. I'll try to equalize it. I hope you guys can hear the dialogue without subtitles, because there are no subtitles. This was in the time before that was a thing. Let me get reacquainted with the controls. Alright. So much easier to do things. You can block as well.
You can dance.
Dance? Oh. Do the sneaky weaky.
Yeah, and
The block?
yes.
You have 2 attacks, normal and strong. You can suck souls. You can jump, all that stuff. Oh, feels so good. They knew it was that. Oh, sorry. Same colored. Thank you, love. Sorry, Sasha and Carter now have the same color and almost the same length. My bad. I'll try to read the names from now on.
Jump, crouch, do the stand on the time.
No, it says the laptop has a small screen and the PC uses the same TV as a monitor, so I can't. That's impossible to use. And the reason why I have the laptop is for streaming. So it's. I did do one thing though. I increased the brightness of the laptop screen. This morning when I was doing something like preparing for the stream, I realized, holy shit, I had it like 10% brightness, probably from like working in the dark or something. And I was wondering, like, is my screen dying or something? Why is everything yellowish? Now it's at 50% and it's like it's shining like sun. Yeah, I'm over explaining. So that's Vorador.
And come.
dancing with someone? Oh, that's him.
Dancing with someone?
Yeah, oh,
Are you
look at that.
serious?
Look at that. Mumbo.
Sexcapade, eh?
Yeah, this is Vorador slaughtering the circle, I guess. Why does he look like a creep here? Like a fucking pervert. Look at that tongue. And they're all saints
Yeah.
in their eyes. Look at that. Oh, and you have the images of people he
You
killed.
remember them?
I can assume that the gray guy is the awkwardly strafing person.
Yeah.
Malek!
Yeah.
What or what?
Those are the Circle Guardians that Mordor killed in the first game.
Yeah, the opening of Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain. This is the Seraphans, the depiction of how this happened. So we've seen the intro to Blood Omen. We've seen how it happened. This is what they see. What they say happened. But you know, as you can see, they demonized him a lot. He's like all joyful here, dancing. He is dancing with their corpse, like. That's what they say. Let me wash my feet. I was in shit for the entirety of Soul Reaver 1. So that's a time streaming chamber. I'm gonna go straight through time again. This one's locked. I just want to see what else is there. And this is where I need to go. Okay, I don't need to go to the time streaming chamber. It's sad that the sound effects for the game are louder than the dialogue. That's really sad. But you know, we'll do it. Stars.
Yeah.
Beautiful, just beautiful. Now it's a shame. Oh, you do have a map here. Yeah, good thing you reminded me. Whoop. You have a world map, not a local map, but it's good enough. At least I can see where I am, where I need to go. And you have the compass in the upper left, so at least you can keep your direction.
Completely forgotten the map in this game. Wow.
Yeah, that's the one feature I really wanted in the first game. Click, click, click. It's sad that, so in order to make it less blurry, I have to, because this is interlaced old consoles, old TV standards. Instead of drawing the whole image 50-60 times a second, it draws half images like this. So for the uninitiated, one half and then the other half, and they interlace like that, and they alternate like top, 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 top. You see this, you this, and it tricks your eye into thinking there's an image. That's how TVs work. See, Raziel is confused. But in order to display that on Twitch, you have to make sacrifices. Twitch does not allow interlaced streaming. No digital services, as far as I know, do. And you can either let it be like that, so European 50 frames per second. Yeah, he is. With like full frame rate, or I can do what I did, half frame rate, and then that's why we get, it's not as smooth on the stream as it is on my screen, but that's okay. It still looks a lot better. Welcome, Raiders, welcome. Thank you for that raid chopper, Wesky. Welcome to Soul Reaver 2. We're just starting. There was an hour of me, almost an hour of me, explaining the history and fanboying, so we're literally just starting the game. Welcome, everyone. This is HippyTesla. I stream. I'm a variety streamer, but right now we're entangled in the Legacy of Kain series. Let me give Wesky a shout out before we go out into the dangerous outside. How are you, Wesky? What did you do, my man? Let me check. Sasha's playing with the game. There we go. RE2, nice. You have to hold this and then this.
Oh.
Oh, it's going great, Wesky. This is a masterpiece of a game, and we're just starting it. It's gonna be awesome. I only played it once, forgot most of it, so it's kind of like the first playthrough. Resistance and remake. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. If you've never played the Legacy of Kain series and you like good stories, I would advise it. Now, where do I save? Here? No, that's the Reaver thingy. Hell yeah. Sorry? Nope. You have save points in this one.
No, yeah, those obelisks, like in the Blood Omen.
Professionals, huh? Hello, Mod7. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy Legacy of Kain. Because we're on to some... Ooh, can I sneak up on them? We're on to action. Gotta reacquaint myself with the battle system. Oh, they can dodge too. Impale. Yeah. Alright, feeding on souls. Why? This one is faster, I think. Every weapon has different. How do we let it down? The same controls, okay. Not much has changed from the first game. Oh, then you came for the right game, Mod 7. So this was the one with the heaviest story. The first game, Blood Omen, was an RPG. The second one was very open-ended. This one is more linear, but it's all story. And some fighting, but die fiend. We can play that game all day. If you want to do heavy attacks. I am Raziel, the Soul Reaver. A resurrected vampire. Ex-human, resurrected as a vampire, resurrected again as a wraith. I want to throw it. Yeah. And able to shift between realms, material and spectral realm. Oh yeah, let's do that. And in this game, it's very seamless. Zzz. Now I'm in the spirit world. I can feed on souls. Oh, they have actual faces here. Wow. And we can't return to the material realm, to the real world, without having full health and finding a portal to do it on. Oh, it's so good. Such an improvement, visually. Let me check the chat. I'm enthralled in the game, honestly. Professional survivors, huh?
You actually got more health at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It kept my health from the end of the first game. Not that it would check the save to see how much I had, but it's... In terms of the story, it makes sense.
Oh, and little heal.
Yeah. It's much easier to do battle when the controls are this responsive. Let's try a different weapon. Let's try his sword. Want to see how it works. Should have concentrated more, but you just felt annoyed. Yeah, I know the feeling when you face off against a SWAT team in a resistance, and anything you throw at them is just useless. I completely know that feeling. Okay, that's she has that. They can dodge too. That makes this so much more interesting. Ow! Slap me, will ya? Can you turn towards her, Raziel? Because that would greatly help, my friend. Yeah, the longer weapons are better. You're right, Sash. Oh, but the executions are different. I love that. Just slice her head off. Oh. What is this? Gotta remember what is everything. Like I said, I only beat this game once and I loved it so much that I didn't want to touch it again. Because it is so good. The whole series, in fact. Yeah, heads flying off. It's hard to have patience in those situations, Wesky. Trust me, I know. I played a lot of Mastermind. I completely understand you, man. Just deep breaths. When you're rested, you will do better. You still have powers from the last game? Yes, in fact we do. I think we even have the telekinetic projectile.
That's not strict.
Yep. So we do have all the powers. Not neat.
Yeah, you just made it in that bird bath over there without consequences.
Oh yeah, we can even swim. So we do have all the powers.
Yeah,
That's right.
every time.
It's the greatest. That's like so good when games do that. It's not like it's not going Metroid on
Throughout
us.
the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Hello, boys. Whoa, jeez, he just... Ow! 3-on-1, not fair. I'm just gonna hammer him. Hammer time. Yep. So these are vampire heads on pikes. Remember, this is the age when they do the vampire crusades. We've gone into Nosgoth's past and off with his head. I am the disciple of the great David King. Ye shall not best me. Give me your souls. These are all vampire heads. Can we look? Yep. So, for those new to this game, this is the third game in the series. So we've gone from the first game to the second one, 1500 years after that, and now this one takes place before even the first one. There's a lot of time travel in the Legacy of Kain series. Let's see there. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, I came from here, I think? No? Trying to remember where I saw them. So this one's closed. I don't know if I can phase through it. The camera control is easier. Will I need to shift to the spectral realm? I should pay attention to the compass. So let's go back to this door. This hallway. I'm not sure. Yeah, we gotta pay attention to the compass. No, this is where we came from. Later. Oh, good night, Wesky. Good night. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you as always, and have a good night. Okay, we came from the west. Let's check for more doors, because it's hard to see here. The environments are much bigger than in the first game. Even though it's more linear, it's also more spacious. Could I phase through this? Are we absolutely sure? Ooh, everything's crooked. You can see the faces on the souls now. They're not just orbs. They're like skeletons. Alright. So there's nothing here. We just need to go north. And this is much better as well. Anything I can see? Oh, is this what I think it is? Look at that cage over there. That tells me it's what I think it is.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
So basically Mobius had to be proactive and be there for each and every fight in order to immobilize them.
Yeah,
Or
personally.
Or render himself defenseless if given.
Okay, one of them saw me. Oh yeah, I gotta remember how to use TK. Nope, it's very hard to use it. Ah, fuckers! Because I can't fight them with bare hands, they all have reach. I don't want to. I don't want to fight them like when they have spears and God knows what, and I'm like flailing my claws at them. I have the Reaver.
They have fucking claws, but this big.
I want to see how I decapitate them with the Reaver. Oh, they just explode. Patrol coming. Well, I'll use the Reaver as long as I can. There you go. Awesome. Let's kill them all. Kill them all and let Elder Gods sort them out. Can you TK with... No, I mean, can you TK while locked on? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Nope. When you're locked on, you do that. False information, Sasha. It could cost me my head. See what happened? Thanks to the false information. Here, I'll try the claws for Sasha's delight. No, you said claws. Oh, pluck his heart out. Fuck yeah. I guess I have to kill them all for this to open. It's not really a strong attack as I thought it would be. Ah! Kick him away. So you can kind of combo like in Devil May Cry. All right. I'm very satisfied with how quickly I got back into it, considering how the gameplay is not completely identical to the first game. Oof. I think there's one more there in the patrol. So this is closed. We came
There.
from the
Oh,
south.
you can just go back.
You sure there's not that guy? Oh, the ladies are quite fierce with their halberds. And already got her weapon in an instant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can block. I should remember to do that. Let me try it with this person. Yeah, it still hurts. Maybe with this? Let's try with big weapons. Okay, that's a block. You can't block the heavy attacks. Jeez. Nom 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 nom. Oh, still not enough for the Reaver. Ah, we don't need it. Can we enter without the Reaver? It's not cinematic enough. Because I know there are souls here next to the portal. Oh my god, it's so much more pleasing to the eyes. Though I will miss the free roaming and the atmosphere of the future destroyed Nosgoth. I will not lie. Alright. Here we go.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kain. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Kain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me, became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
And I lost health. I lost all the health upgrades I had. They pulled a Metroid.
Have you noticed how he was cowering until the moment he remembered the other god, then he all of a sudden got back all his abilities?
Yeah, well, so Mobius was pretty. How was the sound though? How's the sound? No, this is the max I can do. I can't do over this. The dialogue is much quieter than the rest of the game. Sound mastering was not. There's no option to actually. Yeah, they're just on and off. There's no like. There are no sliders. You can't adjust them. So, but what I was gonna say. You could see how Mobius was shitting his pants until a thought popped into his head, and he regained his courage. But he thought for a second that Raziel was gonna kill him. So, even though he says that, like Kain, that free will is an illusion.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Seraphim finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Seraphim therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Seraphim, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
Yeah, reign of terror of Janos. I mean, really.
Yeah, once we meet Janos, we'll see the truth behind this. So, as I was saying,
Oh,
on the left? Wait, on the right? This one? No. I thought it's this one. Yeah, me. Janos is here in the middle, and they're on the left. They're on the left. So that's who bore. We'll see. One of them bore the staff. That's not. Remember, the other one bore the staff. The first one ripped his heart out. That's why I thought this on the left is but don't mention things if you don't want me to say them. This is glass. What do you mean by that? If you look from the other side, you have a scene from Defiance. What does he mean? Sorry. Hold on.
I know.
Okay, that's great, man.
That was great.
Yep, that is great. Man, I love that you're here. Your comments really enrich this stream. Though, I'm like trying to be all no spoilers for the audience, even though I believe people who watch generally play the game. But for those who haven't, and for future viewers on YouTube who haven't seen it, I'm trying to keep it spoilerless because the revelations are just amazing when they get there. If you just say it now, it's not the same. But thank you for dropping those hints with like the best. What's the word I'm looking for? With the best technique not to spoil the game. Yeah, I should. Oh, that's where I got lost the first time too. Yep, I remember this. This is where I was like wandering around. Thank you, love. And I couldn't find the way. This is where the first save should be, I think. Oh, actually my health is depleting. That's not okay. We need souls. So I can't remember exactly what Raziel said there, but I do know that now Soul Reaver itself absorbs souls, so which means it won't restore my health if I kill them with the Soul Reaver, I think.
No, that's not the point.
But it's also overheating.
Every time you kill with Soul Reaver, it takes soul, but if you, as they say, over-arouse them, it will turn against you.
In what way? What will happen?
It will destroy.
Like instant death.
Oh, this.
Oh, you just go back to the spirit realm? Well, that's not too bad. So yeah, also one thing, Carter. Oh, wait. Where's the Reaver? Oh, that's right. I gotta remember. It said what? Circle? Oh, double circle. Oh, nice. Oh, see, it has a meter. So it doesn't restore my health, love. It eats the souls. I remember that. Okay, we misunderstood. Yeah, when I said It's not gonna restore my health. You said that's not the point, so I thought it doesn't do that. So I gotta be careful now. It will try to eat the souls before me. And I am losing health. Actually, I'm losing health using it. Okay, let's heal again before we get out. What a shift in... what a shift in... Oh, you can also turn it on there. Nice. In the select. On the select screen.
Can you do it?
No, I wasn't talking about that.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about the menu. We're both very excited, so we're misunderstanding each other. That's lovely. Ah. What I meant was that, yeah, now when I kill something, Soul Reaver is gonna take the soul instead of me.
Yes.
Not instead of my soul, but instead of me getting the soul. Which is very bad news for healing. Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's let him speak, then I'll open my mouth.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
Did you just fall from the ceiling, people? Okay, 3 hits are enough. Oops. I didn't want to do that, but good enough. So if it overheats, it's just gonna send me back to Spectral Realm, right? Raziel? Oh, damn that heater. So that's me as a human, sis. Well, the statue of me as a human. Noble Raziel. There's Zephan. That's the spider brother from the first Soul Reaver. That's what he looked like as a human. They made him look sly and devilish in all forms. In his human form, in his vampire form in the first game, and especially as his evolved form. Eats your energy, okay. But if it gets too hot, like all the way, does it then send me back? Terrell, the brother we didn't meet in the first game. Remember his missing? What else? What else? Who else? Rahab, the fish brother. The one we got the swimming ability from. Melchiah, the weakest, the first one we killed. Okay, but it constantly saps my energy as well, because I didn't get hit the first time and it did. We'll try it out. That's Duma, the arrogant, strongest one, the one we had to burn in the furnace. Burn us in the furnace. So that's all 6 of us, right? 1. Raziel doesn't have a mural, he just has a statue. Yeah, the details. Right, thanks for reminding me. So let's start with him. So they have the details of what they're about to become. I don't know if it's destiny or just like adapting to their memories, but the evolutions they got. The evolutions they got later in Soul Reaver 1 make sense to their personalities. Zephan, the sly, not even sly, the word I'm looking for is sleazy bastard. He went all spidery. He looks like the kind of person who would turn into a spider. Dr. Smith from Lost in Space. Tyrell. Too bad we don't see much of him until Defiance.
Yeah, and we see all their helmets.
Yeah, that's why I'm like looking at the details. Rahab with the seahorses. He is kinda. Melchiah. You can see like even in his expression, he's kneeling. He looks. His image is weaker. More like subservient? Is that what I'm trying to say? He would lose his flesh, shed it constantly, and once again, Duma fighting. It's like his own shadow behind him, even though it's not, but you know, beautiful. Beautiful. We will be back here more, right? Up there, where the flowers bloom. Oh, it's possible. Where did we get from? Keep an eye on the compass. We got from... We entered here. It blocked off. Let's heal first, because now things are serious. Come, souls. No. Wow, it warped so heavily. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant by his shadow. That's like kind of foreshadows what he's about to become. Look at the pillars in this room warping. The entire room twists. Again, symbolic. So I think as soon as you summon it, it drains health. Well, we'll see. We're gonna kill someone with it without getting hurt and see what's gonna happen. We have weapons at every corner, so. The other one was locked, so I doubt it. Well, I didn't pay attention to the compass, so we'll see. Still no save point, though. Oh, yeah. If we see a weapon, that means we killed someone there. Honestly, as better as this is, and like more fluent and animated, with more story, I already missed the first game and its atmosphere and everything about it. It's just a better game. We'll see. See, it's draining my health and nobody touched me. So it's constantly draining my health. It doesn't matter what I do. Sorry? Okay, let me show you again. I'm gonna go back since you don't believe me. I had full health when coming here. I fought them. Before getting health, I was already missing health. Now I'll do the same thing I did before. Because I gotta know this so I don't get fucked later. Here we go. Full health, right? I'm gonna walk around. Actually, I'm gonna activate it because that's what I did. I'm gonna walk around aimlessly. Carter also misses the first game. I was walking around. Because it's impossible they hit me before I noticed, right? I think it's because of it when I brandish it. That's what he said. But we'll try it. Difference of opinion. Let's settle this in a battle to death. Yeah, I'll heal. Why not, love? What do you have against it? It's best to know if we have full health. So we have full health. We can warp, and it's easy to see. You get me, Joe? You get me, Joe? Here we go. We'll carry axes instead. I said we'll carry axes instead. If we even can. Oh, this opened? Wait. Oh, there... But wasn't it closed the first time, or am I crazy? I'm sure there was a gate there. Oh, that's this one. Okay. So now we're going south from the north. Oh. Okay, so we gotta be very careful with this. And it's not healing. It's not letting me eat souls either. So... New mechanics. Gotta adapt to it. It's easier to fight, but I guess they had to balance it with this and add to the drama. Let's go clockwise. That's it. No other doors? Yeah, it looks wonderful. This is one of the earliest PS2 games, the 2001. PS2 was like literally just out and games look like this. Again, on the stream you can't see it as fluid as it's on the TV because like I said, the frame rate is halved from 50 to 25 frames per second just so it would be sharper without blurriness. So we converted to progressive scan. But you can still see the details and less pixelation than the TV because it goes through HDMI, so it's a trade-off. Some things you can see better than I can here, but some things like the motion is a little more jerky, but still. This scene, I remember this scene.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality. And I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
I sensed that the pillars waited in the northwest. Like, what do you have? Pillar sense now? Yeah, I remember that save point. Thank you, love. I actually remember this area. We're gonna be here many times. So beautiful and fucking fluid. Look at this. Look at this image. I say this is a good thumbnail. This is a great thumbnail. Oh! 138. It's 138, almost 139. Kitty, this is a very nice moment. Don't spoil it by stretching.
Have some respect.
Yeah, have respect. He said to the north, east, west. I have a map, don't I? Yeah, you can't get lost. You're right. Southern Lake. Time streaming device, Seraphim Stronghold, the pillars. Ha!
The light forge.
Yep.
Yeah.
Forges. Uh-huh. Yeah, we play the game together.
Yeah. You remember.
I remember this area actually pretty vividly. So you can't select anything, it just shows you where everything is, and the dot shows the next quest, so to say, the next area you need to go to. It kind of looks like the map from the first Blood Omen. On the right over there, that island on the lake, that should be Willendorf City, right? Yeah, in the northeast, so that was southeast. In the northeast, in the mountains, that should be the lands of the Nemesis. Pillars are in almost exact same place.
I thought they were in the middle of the first map.
No, they were southwestish. Like, it's a little cropped, but it's essentially the same map.
That's rocket ship, Lord.
Napraptor's retreat would be in the northwest. Mobius's cave would be in the north, where we ended Soul Reaver 1. I like these comparisons. So right now I'm facing east. Right? If I'm facing east, I'm looking to the right on this map. So the Light Forge should technically be in front of me. But there's the entrance, okay? If even the compass is correct. Fly, my pretty! Maybe I should have left the axe. He's still kind of janky when you fly. You can do... Oh, the blurriness. The blurry movement under the water is actually nice. Represents the water. Like the underwater vision. Can you swim faster? What about square? Circle? Maybe I need to drop the weapon first. Now remind me guys, Sasha and Carter, are there collectibles here you can miss like in the first game? Or is that not a thing? Oh yeah, actually this is fast swimming, this is slow swimming. So can I miss something, like health upgrades, stuff like that? Because if I can, let's try to keep an eye on them. I thought it's more, I remember it more linear. And nothing secret in Soul Reaver 2, okay. You really have to try to miss it, or be blind as I can be sometimes. You can hear the waterfall. So, I think I started to I wanted to say this earlier and I interrupted myself as I do. I think early PlayStation 2 games looked much better than the ones from like the end of its lifespan, because games like Soul Reaver 2, what are those called? Those two guys from Naughty Dog that I liked. I only played the first game. Jack and Dexter, Silent Hill 2. They all went with standard, you know, they didn't go overboard. They drew their games as best as they could with what they had. And later games would try to go above and beyond, which would result in lower drawing resolutions.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
So it's like your game over. Oh, can I do that? You can actually turn the Reaver on and off even when you have a weapon. Look at that. Look at my arm. Zoop. Alright, I like the double circle thing. The Soul Forge. Spectral Reaver in Material Realm. You could have sucked the souls right out of your enemies, but the devs decided against it. I'm not sure if they decided against it or it's the time constraints again, because I read that they were still not fully satisfied with what they did. They had more ambition for the project, but like in the first game they had to cut things out and keep it more concise. So, but yeah, you're completely right. There should have been at least one more forge. How do I save? This isn't a save. It's checkpoint. Oh, you think it's one of those? Okay, I believe you. By the way, which reminds me, I forgot to talk about in the last episode. You know the statues on the title screen of Soul Reaver 1? When I was searching for a thumbnail for a YouTube episode of let's try that again. When I was searching for a good image for a thumbnail for the YouTube version of one of the episodes we did, I think the third or fourth one, I stumbled across information on Wikia that those are actually Kain, his sons, lieutenants, and the priestess. Those were all the bosses that should have been in the game, and it actually specifies who is whom. And I remember that, for instance, Rahab is the one in the middle, in the lower middle. So I didn't know that. I thought it was just like Gothic architecture because the game is scary. Keep learning things. I'm so glad I started streaming this. Now where's that save point? No, not down. Up. Whatcha? So do I want to carry the weapon? Actually, the first thing I want to do is... Oh, Kitty, thank you for the wash up. She just decides to wash me. Oh, sexy. Where's the planar portal though? Where are the souls? Give me the souls. Oh, let's look at his face. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, that's true. Oh, there are souls underwater. Can I suck up? Yep, I forgot I can swim in the spectral realm. My bad. But I can walk on the lake bed. That's pretty cool. No, I want to climb it directly. How do I sneak? Like that? Gotta block. Block is like, whoa, 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 man, stop that. No, whoa, 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 I don't want any trouble. So that would have been another forge. What did you call it? The soul forge. Thank you. Zoom, 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 zoom. All the souls are now belong to me. Okay, enough dicking around in the lake. Let's move on. Carry the weapon, yes or no, love? But the soul Reaver... What's the purpose of having a great blade if you can't use it? Yeah, it's literally... It's... Yeah. I don't like that change, but I also like it. I can't explain it. It's... I don't like it because it makes me feel... You know, it kind of makes the game harder, but at the same time I respect the decision because it kind of brings more weight to the gameplay. I don't know, I'm torn between it. I both love it and don't love it. Where's that forge? I'm just enjoying this frame rate. This is so smooth. Modern games aren't this smooth. Are you enjoying this, love? Like how smooth you can swing around. Swing? Swim? Even? Can I dive there? No. There are no passages here. Like Carter said, there's nothing here to miss. Just keep going. Oh, we have 4 minutes until the next IP switch. Let's get at least to the next scene. Oh. Swim, my friend. Now, where was that entrance? Do I have to climb some rocks? I saw it here somewhere. Okay, I have to go here, I think. Damn it, heater. It always scares me. Swimmy, swimmy. That's the fast swim. That didn't work. Let's try that somewhere here. You dive? Why? Okay. I think I need to go to that forge over there. Hasha! Oh, wait. Oh, well then where do I go, game? Wait. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Straight ahead. The exit. Over here. I'm looking for the first save point though. It should be somewhere here. Is this the save point?
I did not yet possess the means to unlock this barrier, but this enigmatic symbol was clearly the key.
Okay, so can't do that. Oh, it's like a first playthrough, really is. I think I need to climb the mountains or something. So I need to find an exit underwater? Thank you, love. I did not understand that. So we need to go northwest, as he said, which is... Let's look around here. There has to be an exit somewhere. Visibility is poor, but it's not impossible. Maybe those doors we've seen, maybe they open somehow? See that ahead? Looks like doors. Oh, it's time for the IP switch. We didn't even have a first save yet in 2 hours. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, okay. I tried to do that and it didn't work. Thank you, love. Okay, Sasha gave us a hint. We'll take a 10-minute break, folks. My IP is about to change. It's a thing I have with the current internet. So the stream will cut out for a second. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 10 minutes with more Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2. See you soon. Welcome back, everyone, to episode 1 of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2. We're back. The chat is back. YouTube had a little stroke because of that IP switch. I guess it can be helped. But I can see because Hippitron just posted a message and you can see it there. Thanks, Carter. So let's find a way out. Sasha gave us a clue. Move the wheel, which I thought I tried, but probably I didn't have enough. Here? Ah. Okay. So these are things like this are the reason why it took me like 15 hours or more to complete the game on my first playthrough. Something in plain sight, but I miss it. By the way, the game is very quiet. It's boosted on my TV. It's at max on the stream. And still, I can see it. It's not reaching. It's like barely reaching the yellow levels, which is audible enough. So let me know, because I can't hear it like this, if it needs to be boosted more. Anything under? No, there's nothing to look for. Let me try something new here. Just fucking try to resume the game without wasting time. Here we go! The save thing.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Yeah, 0 decibel. Can't go above without doing a little modification on the capture card. Software. Doesn't even ask if you want to create a slot or anything. It's so straightforward. And I think you can have multiple saves like in the first game. I'm not sure. What if I went there again? Oh, you can. Okay, my bad. Cool. I do miss the save whenever you want feature. So we'll be dependent on these. They kind of look, they don't look, well, they look a lot like the ones in Blood Omen. But yeah, and they're obviously in the shape of Soul Reaver. These smaller ones look more like the ones in Blood Omen. It's a game to behold, to enjoy its visuals and all that, because god damn, the draw distance is improved from the first game. Just goes to show how, oh nice, this is gonna have something to do with the forges. And
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
I can't remember what you do with the crystal. I remember the crystal Light Reaver, okay. Sasha the spoiler. I mean that in the best sense, love.
I'm dumb.
I like how she's... I just love it, not like, I love how she gets involved in this game. You can see it's in her heart, and that just makes me even more happy that I'm doing this. So, yeah. I tried to fly. I swear to God, please don't hit me. Oh, now you work.
There's one.
Did they say there's one? But I'm not a vampire, I'm a wraith. Ow, my balls! My wraithy balls. It's hard to do a 2-swing combo. Because they move quite fast. They're nothing like the enemies in the first game. That's a vampire, right? There was a vampire. Wait, does that mean their soul is still around? If I go to the spectral arm? Kitty! Hold on, Cat is entangled in the wires, okay? We good? She can... When you don't try, the game is very kind to you. Let's see if they have the soul around. Oh, here we go, Sluag. Eyes? Oh, nice. Like the targeting reticle, I guess. Why are you gonna kill yourself? Don't do that. Life is precious. You don't want to be like Raziel. Haunt us from beyond. Blah. I want to see what you were talking about. Nice. They started to fuck your brain? Tell them to stop that. That's illegal. I'm pretty sure. Relationship problems. Listen to your co-worker. Well, not much has happened since I started since I got back from the break, so you didn't miss much. Well, where's the... Oh, you think don't go back? I want to explore both realms. I want to see everything, even though it's like a straight path corridor. I don't know, this is to Soul Reaver 1 what Final Fantasy 13 is to Final Fantasy franchise. Just...
Oh no. Oh no.
In terms of exploration, it is just like straightforward cutscene story. Straightforward cutscene story. Oh god, they're all impaled here. Where are the wraiths? So I realized something from yesterday again. No, those are Sluag. They're not vampire souls. They're the scavengers of the underworld. John's sleeping probably. Or drawing. Both are possible. It's weird they opted to use the look button, and if you have the right stick, you don't use it up and down to look. But still, early days, and this is very, very playable. Oh, this is a big one. Oh, they can block too. I mean, can I block? So this is useless against them, they're too low. Oh wow. How the fuck do I defeat it? Let me try it from distance. So it's better to dodge to get a chance to hit. What is this, like a slug on steroids? They don't cry. Oh, there we go. Is that a replacement for a wraith? Because I think there are wraiths here. Ah! Yeah, those are vampire souls. They take longer to cry, though. Oh, you can do a triple combo with this. It's like... That's the closest thing. Do we get the triple combo again? Because in the first game you have 3 hits in a row. He's like a kitty washes her face. Because of the pose. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So yeah, I wanted to say I realized something, but then I got sidetracked. I really want to see this in the material realm. Help? Someone help me. What, them coming back? Very possible. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. There's a conduit there, because it's really sad not to see this. And we came... Wait, this is... Oh, I see. Wait. Is that a soul or a conduit? Maybe there's one here? There it is. The hills have eyes. Ah, my weapon is back there. Curse you. Is that a... Do they have dogs now? Oh, you gotta fight both of them. And I don't get the soul. Oh, at least I can get this. Those are vampires. So in this age, there's a vampire crusade. This is before Blood Omen 1. So this, yeah, this is in the time when Kain already killed William the Just. So it's like between Kain's traveling back in time. What's with the birds? Why are they spirity? See, that's why I wanted to be in the material realm. Those are all vampires.
They look like they're from the first game.
Yeah, they do look a little janky.
Oh, he's a long range.
What does that mean?
Cannon.
There's one!
Off with his head. Yeah. What do you mean lose them?
You don't impale.
Ah, that's right. You keep them in your hands. Kain had... Technically, yeah, but you know what I mean. So Kain went back 50 years into the past to kill William. So this is in between... Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah. So William's already dead? Man, you're strong, dude. I think he died on his own. I'm not sure what happened there. But having such low health actually isn't good. Yeah, I know. I get time travel. But you know what I'm trying to ask, man. Don't mess with me. I like how their heads just fall off. The physics are really nice. Can I get the cannon from the guy? I didn't try that. That would be awesome. Just fucking shoot them with cannons. Ah! Like that. You can even eat the dog's soul. Raziel is really good at fighting. Yeah, that's what he did in his life, human life. That's what he did in his vampire life. That's what he's doing in his wraith life. So we can go here. Oh, thank you, love. Oh, we're close to the pillars, actually? Southern Lake. It won't show me everything yet. Who's doing that? Oh, I thought something sucking my soul. I was like, what the fuck? Anything in the waterfall? Just... I thought I heard a man scream. There he is. There's one. I didn't want to throw that, so can I cancel the throw? Nope. It's good to have the reticle now for aiming this thing. Ow! Okay, I see how it is. You okay, bro? I guess he's stuck in his own purgatory. Not good for him.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Well, yeah, okay, two things before I interrupt myself again. I'm not moving from here. So, thing number one, Carter, you see, remember yesterday when I was near the end in the cube puzzle room in the Mobius caves, Oracle caves, when we saw the corpse disintegrate, and I didn't know why? It's because I killed the Wraith. So I actually read the instruction booklet of the first game today, and not of the second game. I gotta remember to do that. It tells you a lot of those things that I discovered through time. So it tells you that humans will ally with you if you don't kill them. It tells you a lot of things. I didn't know these things. And it also tells you that if you remove a spear or anything like impaling from a vampire corpse and you revive them, the reason why they can suck your energy out is because they became wraiths in the spirit realm, and coming back into the material realm they keep that power. So that's what those vampires do. But also, if you kill the wraith in the material realm, the corpse disintegrates. It's just fucking genius. That's so much for PlayStation 1 to keep track of. And the other thing was, in regards to me being, you're spoiling Raziel for me now, yesterday. It is, like, you're completely right about how you described his evolution. He's more self-obsessed than he is self-obsessed, that's what I'm trying to say. But also, looking through his eyes, he was thrown into he was betrayed by his master, the one he trusted a lot, I can assume, because he did serve him, maybe out of fear, but from like his words, you can see he kind of revered Kain, and he only wanted revenge, right? So as time passes on, he gains all this knowledge and does change. Like this, what he just said, that's what reminded me. You can see the growth in him, that he's starting to question things. He's slowly starting he's slowly ceasing to be I want to kill Kain, I want my revenge, I was a holy man, and slowly becoming more, trying to think for himself. That's what I liked about him, just to try to explain what I meant by my side. Yes, it is an automatic process by a vampire. You can't let me read for 2 seconds. Wrong button. Okay, at least they die quickly. They have very low health, and my low health actually replenishes fairly quickly. Automatic process. Be a vampire. Stay a bit of time dead. You become a wraith, like Duma. Yeah, that's true. That's why Duma could do that. Yeah, that's an oversight for me. That's not the power he had normally. Damn, you're fast, man. Just let me dodge for a second. Jesus Christ, asshole. Off with his head. You deserved it. You were very relentless. But yeah, those comments just now, and there'll be more of them. Admittedly, again, I forgot a lot of the game, but I remember that feeling. How this guy goes from like a whiny, I want revenge, to something way more. It was fairly new in the world of gaming, at least to me, growing up on cheesy games like Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil, but I also admit its cheesiness. Come on, don't dance. At least they don't heal at all. After more than 1,000 years, he finally started to evolve, because for once he was the one that experienced injustice and not the other way around. That's true. He didn't care as much. When he was a vampire, he was, through some of his lines, he's more like... Sorry, love?
I'm just shouting a bit there.
Yeah, I see it. Don't worry. It's very hard to play and talk at the same time. Yeah, the end of Defiance completely redeems him. I agree with that. But let's see how this unfolds from my more adult eyes now. Hold to operate. Oh, I'll have to go spectral, right? Do I have to hold it? No? Oh, cool. Yeah, you can open it in spectral. Is this the pillars?
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
Canker.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Yupka.
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nutraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nutraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the Circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Oh wow. I know the pieces of this. Remember the like snippets of this conversation, but it's just amazing. You okay, love? You want to cough? You sure? Okay. Let's see what you wrote there. I'm gonna go spirit so I don't get drained. And check the... Yeah. Oh, that's crooked. The road over there. This scene shows that Kain actually loves the pillars more than himself. This is the moment where he is born and the pillars are corrupted. And what did he chose to witness the pillars? Kinda. I mean, you could say that. Even though he destroyed the pillars at the end of Blood Omen, at that point he knew about time travel, about paradoxes, how to main them, and how to use them to change history. Well, like I said, I agree with a lot of stuff there, but not with all of those, since I like how they're both corrupt, how they're both selfish, but the difference is, by this point at least, Kain admits it openly, because he could have sacrificed himself and saved the pillars, and your dad doesn't. Who cares? He didn't want to be a vampire in the first place, but the way they set it up is he grew. He had more time to grow than Raziel, true, and he had thousands of years. Well, he had 1,000 years between Blood Omen and Soul Reaver 1 to shuffle through time, to learn new things, while Raziel is still fresh, if you think about it. He was burning for 500 years. It would make me pissy as well. And Raziel was also, what's the right word? Led to believe that he's doing the right thing by the Elder God. I mean, something revives you from the dead. It's the same folly Kain fell for as well, from Mortanius. Well, very similar scene. Kain was also revived by a mysterious entity and sent on a revenge quest. And he also fucked up at first. Vorador told him not to mess in the affairs of man, yet he did it to further his quest. He didn't much question Ariel's quest, so they're pretty much mirror images of each other. Delmar, hello, after nuclear disaster. Which one, Kain or Raziel? You could also say Kain wants both options at the end of Blood Omen. Yeah, you want to live, but you also want, pure pillars. Though he wanted to save himself as well. Remember, his first quest was trying to end the vampiric curse, as he called it at the start. But then things changed. We don't see much. We don't see almost anything of him between Blood Omen and Soul Reaver. And he's still cryptic here, for a reason though, but again, through Raziel's eyes, it's different. We know the story. You and I know the story. Raziel doesn't. He's about to find out. So my point is, it's well written. Both characters have the right to their stances from their viewpoints and from how long they had to grow, how much time they had to grow and learn. Kain had much more, sure. Wait, where am I going? What is the next thing? Oh, it's the swamp. It's the swamp, isn't it? I can tell, right away by the location and everything. I'm pretty sure that's the swamp. Wait, I need to go south. Yeah, Ariel lied and would sacrifice herself. Kain doesn't lie and doesn't sacrifice himself, even though he sacrifices things. That's true. Like I said, he didn't condemn Raziel with an easy heart, like with an easy. I'm sorry. It's that time when it's very hard for me to complete sentences. In my head, I know what I want to say, but when I say it, when I start saying it, it's kind of hard. But yeah. Fair enough, Delmar. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean, Carter. It's not an easy task. Just like you could see it in that cutscene. I don't know how much they already had planned back then. Where's that fucking planar portal? I still have to go forward, right? He wasn't like, yeah, let's sacrifice him. Let's savor this. He looked behind. He turned around and let Duma and Turel do that, knowing well that what Raziel's gonna do to them.
So, if the game's philosophy is that history records the paradox, meaning that if he didn't do it, someone else would.
That's right.
He would have become a wraith anyways. Maybe his brothers would have cast him in.
Maybe
he could have avoided it.
Maybe he would slip, like just just enjoy the sights, and then imagine that timeline where it's like Raziel just gets to the Lake of the Dead and just slips in and dies. Kain just sped up the process. That's what's amazing about these games. They give us a lot of material to discuss. It's not like set in stone and you like the story. There's so much that's not said and left to speculation of the
I
fans.
didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
So one of the reasons why I want to be more in the material realm, because these cutscenes, when he's like this beautiful world and then looks around the spectral realm, it's like purple, dying souls flying. It just doesn't fit well. Did you hear? Did you get what she said? She basically said that because history abhors a paradox, it would have happened anyway. Raziel would end up in the Lake of Dead, as they're gonna show later in this game. I remember that scene. Like, no matter what you do, all the destinies are preordained. It's what's that called? Nihilistic? No, the determinism. Yeah, deterministic. Determinism. So your fate is sealed. It's already been planned. Let's say it's already like it'll happen one way or another. You can't change the timeline. But maybe, I don't know how much Elder God knew about it as well. God damn it, let me back into the material realm. Damn, the planar portals are really far apart here. Wait. Well, this is actually one time I want to be in the spirit realm.
Why?
Because I want to see how this works in here. Does it also zap me? Yep. Okay. It kind of looks like the soul-sucking animation, doesn't it? Need more help. Yo, Slug, come here. How do I change target here? Oh, tap it, okay. What the fuck? Oh, you wanna run because you're alone? No such luck? let him scream. Ah. I want to hear them go, wow. Zwop.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
That's why the crows. Thank you, love. You knew that. You really remember this game well. I'm proud of you. That's why we're doing this. That's debatable. Once you add a paradox, Destiny throws new cards out. William was destined to become Nemesis and rule Nosgoth until Kain changed that destiny. Yeah, but I mean, Kain did know that Raziel needs to end in the lake of the dead and become a wraith.
This door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key.
So it's the Soul Reaver, and it's self-activated, that tells me. Yeah, there was no paradox yet. What about the crow in Soul Reaver 1? Yeah, there's like that crow that keeps crowing, yet I can't. What is that the word for their sound? Cawing. Caw, caw. That's right. And
I love it.
and you don't see it. But I also remember, I don't know which game it is now. Everything's jumbled up in my head. In one of, is it Soul Reaver 1 when you see a single crow fly away? I think when you emerge. Yeah, when you emerge from the underworld.
And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Just a crow speaking itself. Like,
That first one?
no, I mean, Paul Clark.
Yeah.
It's just
What the fuck are you? Ow! Ow! 2 and 1. These have like, they have green powers. I don't like that, Jim. Are they dead? Oh, I gotta kill it with something else if I want the soul. You think? They also have TK. Yeah, it's very hard to TK in this game. Do they regenerate? Man, it was easier to TK in the first game. Stop doing that. They're very hard compared to everything else so far, because it's hard to see when they're about to start. Oh wait, no. Oh, then all is for nothing. And make it snappy. Quick there, boy. Imagine that image, especially with Janos. It is a little pretentious of Raziel to expect that it's him. Or, you know what I mean. Gotta adjust to the new controls. You can't climb there. Can't climb there. You can. At least you can jump high. Ooh. Yeah, self-centered. Thank you. Thank you for helping me find the. Ow! 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 Look, you can't dodge these assholes. So just backwards, don't circle them. They don't have souls, so I can't use the Soul Reaver on them. Fuck this. Ow! Fucking assholes. Damn, make it snappy. I want to see what happens when the Soul Reaver overheats. It's orange. I want to see that. Red. I'm gonna die anyway. Ah. Woo! Is that Ariel's lament? Slash Ozar Midrashim? I still can't get used that this is a linear game and there's no actual exploration. Just keep going forward. Can discover new things, secret areas and all that. I really missed that.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
There he is.
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form, but if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
It is like a like a telenovela, really. No more volume up, sis. That's the max it can go. That's just how this game is for some reason. Let me see what was happening here. Was that the flame sword from Blood Omen 1, the first mural? It is a flame sword. I know they carry the flame sword. It could be... It's never really... Which one was the first? Let's look at all of them. Fighting them. Raising of the pillars. So it wasn't... So we find out it's not the humans. It's not the humans who erected the pillars. They were these beings. Spoilers. Those are the original vampires. The true vampires. There's the Soul Reaver. And the winged blue figure carrying it. That's the same girl in the mirror image. Okay. How many servants of the Elder God do we know? It's just weird how he says that. He's my good servant, cut off. I have many. It's like they cut pieces of dialogue there. I don't know what happened. There, no. Where was that? Maybe on the ceiling? The flame sword. I know there's a mural with a flame sword. Yeah, that's the Soul Reaver, but it's not the image. There is an image later with the flame sword, but I'm not sure. I was never sure if that's the flame sword. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the flame sword from the first game or the Flame Reaver in the later image. That's what I mean. In the later, not here, in certain mansion. I think it was in a certain mansion. Oh, I'm starting to dwindle. The controller is doing duk. So, this is under the pillars, right, where I'm now? Yeah, okay. I will ask for some clarification, because I want to know as much as I can. I guess we'll have to... Let's see what happens when the energy expires. Make it a little cinematic. Like, what do I do next? As we wait, I will say I do love how Raziel has a much stronger character in this one than in the last game. It's very obvious. He is cocky. Oh, Oh, my head. I drank a lot again. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Probably have to go in the water, huh? But I want to restore myself first. Or do I need to go to the spectral realm? There, souls. Ah! Ah, fucker, you waited for me to feed. Why are you so fast when I'm not doing anything? It's like they watch my movement. What is this, Metal Gear Solid? That's very... very obvious. It goes... Okay, that's how they make the sound, when you suck on them. Wink, wink. I don't know why these warp scenes are mesmerizing to me. I just love how everything shifts. I think that's in Defiance, actually. Imagine, did you see Carter's last comment? Oh, you like to play Soul Reaver. Interesting. That's one of the best battles I've ever witnessed. It fucking blew my childish mind the first time I played it. It was like, oh, he can literally read your thoughts. Hello, Eldery. Hello, old one. Can I poke him in the eye? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to poke you in the eye. Wait, can you TK? You can't do much underwater, really. Let's swim relaxed. All fish-like. So I need to be in the material realm, actually, too. These assholes again. Are you shooting me, bro? I have the Sword of Destiny and you're shooting me. What do you think, you're better than me? What are they, though? Are those Hilden Souls? Okay, it's red. One more. I want to see what happens. Nothing's happening. It's just an overdrive. There's no more. Okay, this kind of charges you. I've gone ballistic on the fucking crystal. Oh, it's draining my health. That's what's happening. Look at that. Okay, pretty cool. Yeah. More like the Sword of No Destiny. I gotta say, Carter, I'm very happy that you stumbled into that Blood Omen 1 stream. And it makes me happy that, because I started this in October, when Blood Omen 1 was re-released on GOG, which is what drove me to start it, finally. Like I said, I couldn't find it anywhere for a decent price. It's about like £100 or 130 euros for the PlayStation. And I had to stop because of all the house stuff. It's like, it's destiny that, you know, I had to delay it enough, and then you would stumble upon that near the end of Blood Omen 1, and it gave us actually, because if you came in later, we would have missed a lot of these conversations. Oh, they don't wait for... There's no, like... Gotta be smarter with that. Oh, they're also in the spirit realm? Quickly! What are you doing, man? What the fuck? You were dead! Okay, one big difference from Soul Reaver 1. They don't wait for you to finish with one of them before the other one attacks you. They don't fuck around here. You only paid... Hold on. I gotta learn to pause this when I'm reading the chat, because this game doesn't like you idling around like the first one. Yeah, in you go. Whoop. Okay, let me check. I only paid 50 euros back then when in Soul Reaver 2 was released. Which time do you mean, like the PlayStation or back in 2001? Yeah, I believe so, but now they're like around £100. I was just checking this morning if I can have a PlayStation version of Blood Omen 1, but yeah. Soul Reaver 2 is pretty cheap, around £10, 15-ish euros. Blood Omen 2 is... Because I checked all the games this morning looking for Blood Omen 1. So Blood Omen 2 kept popping up as well, and it's like around... Also quite expensive, around 50 for such an old game. And Defiance is also something like that. So I'm happy I actually got some of those games cheaper, especially Soul Reaver 1. But Blood Omen 1 after Soul Reaver 2 came out, and I paid 50 euros. 2001, 2, 3, yeah, something like that. I know it came out initially in 2001, but yeah, that would be that age. That makes sense back then. But, you know, it's an old game. The older they get and the rarer they get, the more expensive they get. So, being a retro gamer can be a pricey hobby. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just like following the road. Shouldn't be able to get lost. I want portals, man. Give me portals. I think I'm going back. Watch the compass. Yeah, it's linear, but it's also fuck you orientation. What's with this? I remember the areas as I go through them, and I remember the pain trying to find where to go. So let's keep the compass on. East, north, west. Ugh. Is that where I came from? Oh, there's a bridge. Okay, finally something new. Nope, that's where I fell in. There's a forge over there. Maybe I need to go material so I can swim. Let me check the chat. Only if you buy too late, yeah. But also, there are deals. There are deals, I agree. The more the time passes, the more expensive they get. One of my luckiest nabs was Chrono Cross last year, because I played that game a long time ago, and I couldn't get a copy of my own. I had a friend from US who would like share where I saw different games that were never released here, and some of them were different, like Silent Hill 1, which was released here, had different enemies, stuff like that. But long story short, again, I was watching John stream it, and I thought, yeah, let's check eBay to see if we can find a decently priced copy. And I got it for only like 30 bucks, which is very cheap for Chrono Cross. And I'm happy about it. Still no US PlayStation to play it on. I wanted to try out the hard drive way of playing it on this one, but since they're re-releasing it, I'll just wait to get a US PlayStation 2, because it's like 2 PlayStations in one, and then play it like that on the PS1, the PS1 version at least. But for now, I already pre-ordered my copy of Xbox One re-release, and I can't wait for that. That's gonna be something awesome. So where do we go? It's blurry. It's hard to see. The cat is scratching me. Detriments all around. Kitty, please, either help or get out! She doesn't give a shit what I'm saying. I am lost. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, this looks like it could lead somewhere. Where? Looks like I need to drain this chamber, huh? Oh, finally! Dry land. Thank you. Unless this is where I started. There's more of those assholes. Yeah, this is where I started. I can see. Fuck. Because I can climb here. I like how the tutorial is trying to tell me something. Nope, it wants to go kind of slanted. This is where we started. Woo! Fuck those guys. So back into the water with me. It's like a parachute. Oh, the right stick turns the camera and Raziel. Okay. I saw a forge down there. So this has to be... I'm just guessing there's a way to drain this somehow. Oh, I think that's the way. That's the way. To go now. Oh yeah, we'll see all the locations in different time periods. That's right. Oh, is that a way out? Please. Oh. Aha! Trying to find a way? Far from it. Yeah, that's true. They really tried to mimic the open world feel.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
You thought well, my son.
Don't waste time trying to get it now.
Oh, just what I needed. More assholes. Yeah, that's true. Come here on dry land. I can't fight you there. Ow! I thought he was gonna die. If I can climb somewhere here where she can't get me, and then suck its soul. Alright. Now I'll be back for you, Missy. Gotta keep the camera. It doesn't auto-center like in the first game. You gotta manually do it. That's how you do it. And the auto lock distance is also a lot shorter. Don't go into the swamp. Come here. Ow. Ow. Oh, you can't fucking dodge in the swamp as easy. Ugh. Ooh, I feel like I'm relearning to play the game. It is harder. Oh, I never liked this in games. Like, look at this. It's just annoying. Yes, it's hard to walk in water. If I wanted to really walk in the water, I would do that in real life. Whoo! Are we out? Is this... Where's the mansion? Is it? Because it doesn't look... Where? Show me. This one? The same mansion from Blood Omen 1, right? Because that's the swamp. It's kind of... What are those structures around it? Ah, okay. Thank you, love. What would I do without you? That animation. Car. Has to hug himself.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
Trudno da ne možda lepo s tokim ušima. Distinct speech.
Raziel, would you please stop doing your own horror? It is, I know. But like, when you're older, it's kind of... I feel embarrassed for him.
I know, right?
Just calm down, take the knowledge in, and then judge. Oh, fuck the swamp. Okay. Why am I not dodging? True. Yeah, I did. Actually, the first time I played the game, ever, what was I, like 16? I thought, man, he must stink after like coming back to life after... He said centuries, I didn't know that's 500 years. But yeah, I thought of that. Don't seize me, fuck you. Why am I even fighting these assholes? Just fucking run. I don't have to fight to anyone. Fuck your crusade. And fuck your weapons. And your willingness to fight me. I'm not even a vampire, you stupid. You can skip half the game, just keep running. Damn it. We need that. I feel like playing until the next save. Hopefully it's close by. But you okay if we play pretty late tonight?
Sure.
Okay. I feel like sitting here for a long time, but I can't wait for the next IP switch to move my ass a bit. Keep an eye on the compass meat. Ah, Jesus! Fuck the demon dogs. These are supposed to be like holy dogs. What is that? Frog. Give me your soul.
No.
Here. Oh, can you kill them? I was kidding. Okay, then why no if I can't kill them? Hasha! He sounds like me when I say charge. Just keep moving. That's better, I gotta admit.
Most of the things
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
I simply refuse to believe that I cannot do it right now.
What did you mean? Like the trees themselves?
You'll be able to climb there, but not how.
Where?
Okay.
Right
Where
here?
you're standing up there.
Here?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, he meant the cliff.
yeah.
What is this, a stick and a stone?
Yeah, it was falling into the fire.
Oh, it fell down. Okay, that's not me. Oh, alright.
Oh, it was one.
Yeah, I thought I could like...
You're going back.
Thank you, love. There we go, the wall. So Sasha's gonna be my spatial guide here.
Oh, you're almost running behind.
There was a tutorial earlier with more text, but like that's why I said the tutorial doesn't even get to show itself. I'm already on the wall, interrupted. Why would I stand and look at the text? Can I go like, ha? No, I can't. Ah, Jesus, fuck. Can I move somewhere without anyone being aggressive? I'm just trying to rest here. Ignore them. I'll stop to admire nice things.
My lurking
And
friend was
things like
nowhere
that.
to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Hello, crows. Goodbye, crows. Magic crows. Crows, crows, crows. Boats, boats, boats. I gotta listen to him. I'm opening it. I'm doing it. Oh, I'm not opening it. Damn it. Why did I think I'll open it? My focus is falling. Failing me. Why? Oh, the Reaver I tried with the normal sword. Thanks, love. I'm opening it. I'm doing it. This time for real. Okay, that's been troubling me for a while. Let's take a sip of water. Later, thank you. During the intermission. Who's torturing whom now? Bitch. Woo! What the fuck is that? A cowboy? Why? Is that a vampire? I want to see what it is. Oh, it's a knight. It's a knight. It's not a human? You sure? Can I kill it? Thank you, love. You remember a lot more than I do. Will you please die? BFG, motherfucker. Is it healing? Uh-huh. No, I just need to put it in here. Okay. That was awkwardly silent. Hello? Just a friendly raid here. I don't want no trouble. Yeah, they do look like potlets. Like the first shield you get in Dragon Quest VIII. Here, I'm walking slowly to show respect. Guess I have to shift. Right? Yeah. Should we feed? Yeah. Wow, iframes for everyone, I guess. I missed that triple swing you have with normal melee weapons. You gonna say something, boy? No? Why does it take them so long to scream here? Because I like that sound they're making, but here it's like, nah, I'm just gonna silently die. Aha! There's a wall to scale behind.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I can't really climb here right now from this side. Should I try even? The puzzles?
Yeah, of course.
My first one is dark.
Yeah. That's why you cannot enter the light one.
Subterranean, so the pillars, subterranean ruins, swamp, time streaming device, dark forge. Why is the light forge like marked but you can't do anything with it? So we have several time streaming devices throughout the world. Alright. Where am I now? Ooh, it's puzzly time. Checkpoint. Where's that wall I've seen?
Yeah, and I think right. But you're gonna
Where, love?
What?
I can't see it.
Why did you go back?
Because you said to your left.
Yeah. See?
Oh, I don't see. If I saw it, I would go there. Fuck those guys. Huh.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race, the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillars' chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Yeah, what is my quest right now? Like, current quest? He doesn't know that. What did Kain say? Explore more? Oh, skeletons. So I'm looking for the truth. Okay, I'm trying to find the truth, sis. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to. Did you just set your head back? Oh shit, they can shoot? Fuck that. Oh fuck. This is where I've been, okay. It's kind of disorienting. A lot. Do I need it? Do I want to fight? about everything. Because there's way more than anyone's telling Raziel, and Kain told him, well, first the truth about himself, but also about all the events, everything that the Elder God has told him, and Mobius, and Kain, and the Seraphim. Yeah. Reaver time, huh? No. I don't know. It's too heavy to just spoil it. So this is where we've been? Is it though?
Yeah.
Are we sure? Is it gonna close behind me? Okay. Damn it! So I have to do that, all that again. Fuck. But this one, okay, that's... Yeah. This is like Melchiah's future. Yeah, everybody knows things except Raziel. That's well said, sis. And he's sick of being led on, so he wants to learn what is actually going on, and with the wheel of fate and all that, and Kain's story and Mobius' story, all that stuff. Do I need to fight one of those shitheads? I don't know, maybe he was like, you know what? Maybe our savior is not as smart as we expect. Maybe just we like fucking draw clues for him.
Maybe he wears black.
Yeah, he was there. We've seen him several times. No, he was there in Soul Reaver 1. How did you not notice a huge squid-like thing? And also in a cutscene like 30 minutes ago, when Raziel and him were talking, you're kind of looking at him. He's like a giant tentacle being with... where do I want to go first? Let's go for here first. I don't know. I should have gone left because I'm a lefty and that's my lucky side. But fuck it. Shit. Sorry. I kind of feel I should have gone left. Yeah, did you see the cutscene under the pillars? Ah, fuck. I want to see the fucking chat. You insolent beast. So not here. He's not the sharp Soul Reaver and Nosgoth, that. You made Sasha very happy. Bonus points for me. He is. Someone tells him something. Raziel, this is the bad guy. Go kill him. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Then that person tells him, no, the other person is the bad guy. You gotta kill them. And Raziel's like, I knew that. I fucking knew that. I was just testing you. No, don't eat that. That's bad for you. And bad for me. Yeah, thank you. Come in here. Yeah. You gotta eat them, otherwise... They really pushed combat in this. I want to solve puzzles. If I wanted to fight, I'll play fucking Tekken. I want to kill you once and be done with it. Oh, there we go. So that's what I need to use somehow. Climb over here, I guess. Nope. Big nope. Shwee! I want to go there, yeah. I miss that. I miss these things, like puzzles with different interdimensional puzzles. Oh, gotta move. Yeah. Oh wait, what was the other thing? Posture check as well. There we go. I'm doing the posture check. Sorry, sis. I'm like consumed by this game. I wish that we could have like a game that has the gameplay of the first Soul Reaver, but the story of this one. That would have been the perfect one. Maybe in the remake they make them both like one big game. No terrible cliffhangers. There he is. You're my man. You have a gate. How splendid for you. Yeah, they kinda are. Just this one said fuck exploration. Stop blocking. Damn that camera, not just auto center. How do I make it auto center? You can't do that here. You gotta keep turning the camera and I just pulled its upper torso. What's with the Soul Reaver here? Do I need to throw it somewhere? God damn it. This, oh no, put it here. Okay. I thought I'd have to like throw it against something. Where's the music game? Oh, do I have to like break a ceiling? I smart. I comrade smart. Oh look, it's even showing it to me. Oh, with the Reaver? It has the picture of the Reaver, so I'm just gonna guess. It's for more precise aiming, use the D-pad. There we go. It's like an eclipse. I want to turn it towards which one? The sunny one? Oh, okay. It is like some kind of an eclipse. So I want to illuminate the one that's actually deluminated. Right? Then push it. Ah, the light needs to go through that to go onwards. Okay, I would have expected something to happen. Now go back. Pull it where? Ah, I didn't even notice that. Thank you, love. Yeah, you couldn't pull this one or this one, just that. But there's one missing that should have been a sign. That one that's broken. Huh. What now? What one? Use the broken one? Okay. Ah, I thought it's just like to set the light. Okay. Ooh, it glints. It looks like a sewer tunnel.
Yeah. What else could it be?
So gentle. He's like, oh, gently, gently. Fuck that. Indiana Jonesing it. What are these?
Ancient Maya relics.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
They're the same, okay?
like they're holding baseball bat. So like, I don't know, fuck you up.
Hey, wait, this wasn't open before. Put it here. Why does it say that? Why would it give me the...
No!
Are you fucking kidding me?
No! Wow!
Thanks, game. That was really sexy of you.
Oh,
Let's do all that again. Ah. Well, I have to somehow. Up and away. I did not know that was gonna happen. That's why would that be a feature? A heater turned on again, I think. Really? Because I'm cooking over here. Sometimes I don't know what I do wrong. Now it works, but when I needed it before. Can I just go back, please? Let me in, please. Maybe I can summon the mirror. Here? Wink, wink. That was straight ahead. Aha. Oh yeah, I can just ignore these assholes. Bye!
That's something.
Yeah. Thanks, love. Hey, food, come here. Oh, he's done. He's well done. And two more just pop out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I need a portal. I was like, I just want to go back. So smooth. Fuck you! When they're spitting, it sounds like they're saying no, no. Like that. I don't think so. I should have jumped first. Okay, we can repeat it. No, 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 no. Whoa. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. When you said good luck, I thought you were kidding. Yeah, when we entered this, I was like, no, it's just Soul Reaver 2. Just keep going forward, do a puzzle, keep going forward. But the... That's open. Nice. Oh, I need those souls, actually. Zup, zup. Good, I don't have to do everything. Just walk, that's all. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. So easy to fuck up. Doing it again.
Like he's never seen it before.
Fuck that mirror in particular. It's a mirror, right? Oh yeah, you can't open your wings when you're
Well,
holding.
it's a lid, but yeah.
I thought that first, but it sounded like I shouldn't go there. So I didn't want to go there. Not here.
Imagine holding this with claws.
Work, you damn contraption. Now I have to probably focus the light over here. You remember the puzzles very well. Well,
I'm afraid it
I don't even get to see the room. She's already like, go there. Yeah, go, put it there. Yeah, yeah, behind there. I'm like still absorbing the room. So trust me, you remember them very well. So it needs to go the other side now. So it's good that I picked the good side. That was lucky. I would have gone left, but my instinct said, don't do it, Tesliel. You always lose some energy when you... Oh no, actually I lost it because I'm losing energy constantly now. I feel handicapped. Game is taking my toys. Nothing to feed on here? Do I even dare? Is that where I need to go? Ah, there we go. It's mine. 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 Aww. Bitches. Before I go anywhere, let's look around. You'll love how the next one already attacks you. What the fuck? Where did you go from? After dying? They can... Oh, come on. They shouldn't be able to do that. Stop it. Yeah, one less at least. Nope, it's not better. I liked them when they ran. At least I could catch them. Everybody, get in here. I was wondering how they revived. They can do it as ghosts? That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Who allowed you to be here? This is my turf. Get out. No, the next one's gonna appear, right? A moment of peace, please. I appreciate some architecture. Looking at architecture. Architecture watching. We don't need that guy. Ah! Ah! Okay, I guess we gotta do this. Little behind the corner, it is so. Good. They have vampire features with their bodies dissolving. Ah! Did you see that? If you get a wrong weapon, you're pretty much fucked. Quickly die! Die, motherfucker, I need your soul! Don't dramatically do it like 30 minutes. Maybe they're vampire zombies. You're right, the sword is better for, you know, staying in your hands. This is stronger, but the sword is more... How should I say? Where are the swords? Did they dissolve too? Where did I throw that sword? Oh, there it is.
You know, in E01, in the villages, those cute little women that say,
Ah! Yeah.
They're considered enemies and they're called wenches.
Like a bar wench?
Yep.
Cool.
So, vampire hunters, wenches, werewolves.
Where, how did you get to Blood Omen 1 from this? Oh.
I was looking for Soul Reaver enemies to check. Be careful.
Guess that's the only other way it can go. Uh-huh. So we can move it towards the other one. How do I get there? Aha! I see how I get there. Trying to aim with the stick is like trying to aim with your dick. Come on. Hold on, love. So I turned this one from it was like this, and I turned it to the other side. Was that good? So I did this. Oop! It's that time, folks. It's that time. It's time for another HippyTesla IP switch. Call now and you get a 10-minute break. So we gotta take that IP switch break. Stream's gonna cut out. We'll be back in 10 minutes with more Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right there. Welcome back, everyone, to Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, or Soul Reaver 2, or Soul Reaver 2, the Legacy of Kain series. Now, if you don't stop talking about food, I'm gonna have to end this, just to eat more, or hide the camera and the mic, and then it's just Raziel's monologues. I guess I have to jump here. I don't know what else could it be. Whee! So let's look around. There must be something I'm missing in either realm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. There's a climbing wall. What is this sword? It's like a very short sword. Maybe it's this? Just
Oh yeah, that's one of the guys that
thralls, okay. Are they enthralled? Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Spaghetti. I think we still have some Indomie spaghetti, do we? I might do that later. And Indomie noodle soup. So, I don't like looking up. I don't like things about. Oh, that's what's blocking the light. Fuck that. Nope. I guess. Fuck that. Okay. Then I guess.
Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay
Fuck
that
that.
pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol down.
That's in the way. Okay, we can tell that much. Shit. You're right. It doesn't look. I came in through this. I turned the thing over there. I killed all the bad guys. The worse guys than me. Wait, let's see what's going on. Just...
Oh, I know.
Help! Someone help me! Oh, I have to go down to warp. Huh? And fight these assholes. Quickly eat them before more of them come here. There we go. All mine. Now let's find that planar portal. Yeah, we just call it soup. Indomie because of the brand, but yeah. Damn that heater. I can't wait for the heating season to go off. On the stream it just like flickers, but on the TV, because it has to resync the analog input, it cuts out for a full second. So go back.
Down there?
Mhm.
Go back. Okay. Yeah, look to the right. Keep it to it. Here. Even righter.
Ah, how the fuck are you supposed to figure that out?
The rings on the side.
Oh, it's for pooling. It's this one. They actually glint. Look at that. You just gotta be observant.
I don't remember that.
The glints? Maybe the PC version is different? Yeah, so whenever there's a light, there's a thing. Do we have a tutorial figure here, like in the first one? Yeah, like the Elder God. Like we had the Elder God. Oh, look at that, the Dark Bridge. I'm walking on shadows. Yeah. I'm spreading my wings. What do you think? I'll try all the sides. Nope. So it's gonna be... Oh! Ooh. I'm walking on shadows. Yeah. I'm wielding the Soul Reaver. I'm gonna kill Kain. Ha! Da 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 da. What do you do when you're solving a puzzle? Jump in the hole or push this thing here? What is this that I'm looking at? Where do I wanna push it now? Maybe be observant. Look at the symbols. I have no clue. What do these mean? Maybe here was the one that was there before. Pow, pa, pa, pa. Do I need to do that? Oh, okay, okay. This one, this one. They're all different, yeah, woman, I just wanna see. Look around, what do they mean? This is a Nautilus. Got grilled vegetables, catfish, shrimp, and hush puppies. What the hell is a hush puppy? No. No, don't do that. I can't sing and play with the remote. Oh fuck, I don't have any batteries in the remote, I think. Hold on, gotta check. Where's my remote right now? Yes, what? What's going on? I'm looking at the chat here. It's been epic, but I don't know. Unfortunately, no batteries. I'll need to fetch batteries. Let me finish singing first. Then I'll do the remote disaster. Do I go into hole now, wife? Tell me please, cause I am lost. This game is fucking hard. Harder than the first one. At least in terms of time lost in puzzles. Whee! Geronimo! I said fucking Geronimo. There's another mirror for me. And the meteor. What are we in Final Fantasy? No, that's not what I need to do. I need to shoot the meteor. Or maybe just fucking approach it, see what it does when I'm there. Here we go, a big,
As I
big
neared
thing.
the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control. And I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me. And I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
Here we go. My health is bigger now, or larger, I'm not sure which. Where do I want to go? Can I swap my Reavers? Can I turn it off now? And then turn it back on? We don't lose it, that is true. What is this here? Now I can open the door. Slid it into the hole. Hold on. Don't miss the cutscenes. Don't look at the chat during cutscenes, cause you'll miss important story. Your focus is already gory.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Distilled therein. I like how he's like, when I forged the blade. The blade forged itself. You couldn't do anything as it happened. Now it opens. Do I even need to be here? We're done. Let's go back. Outside the door. The door is like, fuck you. I'm closing myself because you're not going in.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Here we go. Okay, I need to go get the batteries for the remote because sister wanted the remote disaster. Oh, run it, Carter. Why do I read things? Probably because I expect to see one thing and then that. So run it, Carter. Remote disaster is playing with the fucking PS2 remote controller. Remote control. Oh, that's weird. That just hit me. Why do we call it remote control and not remote controller? But yeah. This thing. So what you... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, she asked that. Please, head, come back. A hush puppy is a small, savory, deep-fried, round ball made from cornmeal-based batter. Hush puppies are frequently served as a side dish with seafood. This has been Senpai's Cuisine. Tune in with us next week for another exciting recipe. Kitty, I have to move you again. You have to unclaw me, please. I need to move, you little vile creature. Here we go. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going away. Slowly going away. Here I go. I'm going away. I'm away. coming back now. I'm slowly coming back. Here I am. I'm slowly coming back. I'm coming back. I am here, almost there. Yeah. Alright, so put the batteries in the N64 Rumble Pack because they're rechargeable, and I love rechargeable batteries. And I only got one pair of triple A's, but like 12 pairs thanks to my nephew of double A's rechargeables. So Ronit has gone full on evil. It's just sitting here. I'm not even using it. So don't press the power button. Maybe better to get my own, the other one. So this is for my friend David. It has the power and open close buttons, which I'm afraid to push. But let's see. How is this gonna go? How many minutes though? Well, I can't multitask like that. Hold on. Here we go. Hydrate first, because I'm actually thirsty. Yes, I feel the power of water coursing through my belly. 20. You know, my best buddy Mark said hi. He wants his gags back. He's like, he redeems. Thank you. Cheers. He redeems like reverse. And I'm like, how long was that? He's like, an hour and a half. No, it's not an hour and a half, you troll. Jeez, okay. And sorry, I misread somehow that Lubitz asked for that and that you asked about it. This is just clunky. This is terrible. Can I even move the camera? You can't move the camera with the control. You can't push two buttons at once because it's an infrared controller, so... Woo! Can I even go here? No, that's just a wall. Waste of my time. This way. I pressed... I should get the other one. I like this one because it has the power buttons, but the other one, the one that's actually mine, doesn't have the power button, but it has better buttons overall. What was the action button? Square. What am I doing with my life? I'm playing Soul Reaver 2 with the remote control. Remote controller? Hand me that remote controller. Yeah. But the regular controller is vibrating. That scared me.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origin, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction, or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Seraphan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Seraphan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
He's much nicer.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Okay. So, what's been going on? Not much. I am grateful I didn't have to swim. Now I have to fight with this, because we don't count cutscene time into this. You can only press one button at a time. So this... Hey, you don't know that.
Seize him.
Don't seize me. No, I don't want to die. Ow. Okay, she's as blind as I am. Go, go! Don't wait for her. Who plays this with the D-pad? The scene is gonna kill me. These people eradicated vampires? I find it hard to believe. Look, she can't even eradicate like a guy who can. I have to hold the controller aimed at the thing. You can't go diagonal. It's just like straight or nothing. Jump, then go up. Jump, then forward. Jump, then forward. Jump, then forward. Jump, then forward. Okay. Safe haven. Let's look around if we can. Oh, I think I should climb there, huh? The one who had killed 6 guardians in the opening cutscene. Oh yeah, Vorador. Yeah, that's the guy who sucks blood remotely in the intro. And when my favorite cutscene from all of Legacy of Kain, when that one guardian like strafes to the side. I can't even imitate that. It's so ridiculous. I love it. Yeah. It's like, why do we even have the option to turn on the gameplay function on the remote if you can't do 2 things at once? Can I climb that? Oh, good to know. Ow, I'm trying to walk here, asshole. Timing! Ow, ow. Just ignore them. I know 2 minutes is up, but this is just funny to watch. How did these people? How did these people? How did they fucking do this? You don't have to screen record. You can always make a clip. There's a clip button on the stream. Oh my fucking god! How did you eradicate like gingivitis, let alone vampires? And I thought these guys are hard to fight. Look at this. Oh, there we go. He found my secret. Okay, I'll go right. I'll go wherever you want me to. Just avoid these people. Thank you. That helped actually. Oh god. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to go there. Could you wait for a second? Okay, enough remote. Enough. that was plenty. That was plenty. Thank you for this, Carter. At first I thought it was gonna be at first I thought it was gonna be horrifying, but this actually woke me up a little. Back to the regular PS2 controller.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nope.
What did you do?
Power through the game until the end of the game session. I must focus on the task and go all side quests. There are no side quests.
Well, that's just
So you can me out.
it doesn't show you redeemed it yet, so. Oh, there we go. Save point. Let's save this because it's worth saving. Actually, do I want their souls? Yeah, I kind of do. This is annoying. Fuck the swamp and Vordor choosing to live in the shittiest place of all. I get why he lives there. It's just easy for people who can warp or fly. Wait, I need to kill them with my bare hands. Whee! Stop changing targets. Nope. The heater turned on, so I ripped his heart. I will eat your heart. Okay, next one. He must have dropped a sword or something. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, nice. Off with her head. Okay, even the this is just gone into comedy. Are we just gonna look at each other? 'Cause I can do that all day. Thank you. Oh, that's kind of full health. Good enough for me. Good enough. So now, do we go back to the stronghold for the next elemental imbuement? I can't. This was just too much. No. Yeah, it's immediately saved. You can. I don't know on mobile how it works. On computer, you can adjust it. You can choose the time up to a minute. But yeah, I can also make a highlight out of this later. Highlights are clips that are longer than a minute. Wait, I need more help. You taste my blade. Stop that. I'm trying to hit you. I was there first. Off with his head. 30 seconds, okay. Yeah, I'll make a highlight out of it. Reminder, please. Oh. I just saved, yeah. And almost full health. That's enough. We just made Soul Reaver 2 a lot brighter. I can't... If I can't, fucking this is too good. Just 2 hits. Combat dog, what are they called? War dogs? Attack dogs. Nope, thank you. I've already eaten. Why? Oh, to the entrance. Well, not the same way. I came from the other side. So where should I be going? Oh, master. To my left, alright. Over here? Yeah, let's look for it. What am I looking for? That would... No, I don't remember. All I'm thinking about now is how did these people conquer anything? The vampires were probably just like, you know, they suck. Let them have this victory. We're gonna be redeemed anyway. You know, the wheel of fate and all that. Maybe it's somewhere here in the background. Oh, here? Well. Yeah, I came from over there because I know I've seen this. But how? Or there wasn't even here. I know I've seen this. He reacted to it. Maybe in the spectral realm? Okay, love. Let me just look around from the safe place. Because these guys just don't want to give up. Over there. So let's see what'll happen. Yeah, it is kind of Back to the Future. Legacy of Kain, sis. Oh, I can't stop thinking about it now. Hey, fuck off, you can't. You're not as good as these humans. Where's the exit, guys? Show me the exit. Tony J's booming voice, talk to me. Show me the way. Maybe it's up there? Let's try where Sasha initially said, because we didn't see anything there, but maybe we see it now. It should be a hole in the ground or something. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Maybe here? It's a dark game. I'm a soul reaver. I'm not... Nope. I'm not a Candyman. I'm seeing only a soul reaver. Hey, what about Blood Omen? It's the Legacy of Kain series, as it says on the front cover. Well, let's look around. Backwards? Like... Oh yeah, there was a time streaming thingamajig there. That's somewhere here. It's where I merged. That's actually where I tried to use the controller. The remote controller. Oh, time streaming device, I have a question. We couldn't make an open world game, so we made it fucking difficult to orient yourself. It still looks like a climbable wall. Isn't that where I came out of? I mean, right now. So I've been going the wrong way. Okay. It has to be this way. Yeah. Thank you, love. Slap, slap, slap. Spectral or... Oh, let's go material. No, please, don't hurt me. No, I don't know how will I ever. No, go all the way back to the start. Wait, I have a fucking map. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of backwards. The right light forge. Oh, now you know it's a light forge. The right takes you back and left takes you forward on the map. It's counterintuitive. Yeah, that's the secret. That's why we're all, well, at least Sasha, Carter, and I are all excited for this game and the next. Wait, was that a passage? And the next ones, because we'll see what Kain is truly up to. Was he good? Was he bad? We'll find out. Oh, fuck the underwater camera. Now up, I guess. How the fuck does that even happen? I was sure I'm going straight. Downer. Oh yeah, there should be some like bridge structure that I passed. I guess it didn't matter. I'm going same direction-ish. There we go, indeed. I said it first. There's the bridge-like structure. It's actually a forge-like structure. Now this sounds more like Soul Reaver music. Oh man, why can't you swim like a normal person on the surface? Whatcha? Oh no, 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 no. I remember where I am. Ha! Carter strikes again. He is the balance guardian. He should actually uphold the balance between forces. Not down, but somewhere. No, yeah, over here there should be another hole. If I could see shit, it would be much easier. You thought it was hard to find your way in Soul Reaver 1. Well, you haven't seen anything, child. There's the Elder God, sis. Or like a piece of him, because he's in multiple places at the same time. You don't have, like the first game has 2 tutorial figures, I mean first Soul Reaver. First Blood Omen has Ariel and Kain Mortanius from time to time, story-wise. Yeah, and Kain himself will narrate everything. Soul Reaver,
my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
It's telling us that he's got his fingers in this whole matter.
dipped in, yeah. While I save, I'm gonna check that. Kain is neither the Balance Guardian. Okay, I've seen that. He literally chose both options at the end of Blood Omen. He didn't simply refuse the sacrifice. Therefore, he balanced both options, not killing himself, but also looking for a way to save Nosgoth. Well, there's the part that kind of tickles me, because looking for a way, not saving it immediately, but you do. Your thoughts are very mature, I will say that. Because he didn't immediately choose both options, he wanted both options, to live and to save Nosgoth. He couldn't do it right away. He's trying to do it, but yeah, I'm just like nitpicking, basically. What he said is correct. That's me talking while thinking and playing at the same time. Nope, thank you. I'm just a visitor. I don't want to talk to you. Whee! Like, if they gave me experience points, that would be nice, but why would I bother other than to heal? And they don't even do that. Whee! Miss me. Imagine he just opens the door for you. Straight in the nuts. That's the sound you get when you when someone stabs you with a spectral sword in the family jewels. You go, oh. Oh, another checkpoint. Wait, didn't we? Oh, that's like the last checkpoint activates. Yeah, you don't activate them all. Soul Reaver 2, the running simulator. The running and talking simulator. It's 2 in 1. Damn, slow. Okay, before the next cutscene starts. Oh, the music. I love the music at the pillars. I bet it took a while to find Mobius's chronoplast. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking. He was in the caves, but he had 1,000 years to do things, and he could time travel. That's the thing. I would love to see that. Or there are comics I know, which I just know they exist. I never saw them with my eyes. That. Don't worry, sis. We filled you in on most of the story. I read that whole thing at the start. We can even revisit the timeline at some point. Maybe after the game or before some session. Something like that. That's the sound you get when watching 2001 Odyssey. Wow wee wee wee. Wow wee. Wow 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 wee. Sound I make when I'm trying to track a mate. I'm just imagining that. John sitting up like on a high cliff and going wow wow wee wee wow wow wee wee. 1,000 years. I mean, before throwing Raziel into the abyss, it was 1,000 years. 1,500 to the start of the gameplay in Soul Reaver 1. But that's what I mean. He had 1,000 years to deal with all that stuff and learn what he needs to do. I wish I could stay here. Just like make a sandwich, get a picnic basket, and just... I want to see the top. Where's the top? Show me the top.
There is no top.
Yeah.
Only top of
Yeah, I mean, I want to see where they reach the sky. Beautiful. Let's look at them one more time. I don't know when I will return here again. Maybe in like 30 minutes, maybe in 3 hours. Yeah, too bad you can't read them. Like hear Kain's voice.
The sequels are too high here.
Uh-huh. That's retconning for you. But it works in this game. Oh, you can use the right stick to look around when holding the L2, but like this, you can just go left and right, no up, down. Which is silly. What would it cost them to just pull the stick and it goes like this? Not much. But it wasn't a thing yet. Until Halo... Well, it wasn't Halo. Halo popularized dual stick controls, but it was another game on the PlayStation 1 that had them first. And everyone was like, these are shit controls. What the fuck? Nobody plays like this. They trashed this game. And then a year or two later, Halo comes out with the same controls. And the reviewers go, oh my god, I've never played anything like this. I mean, I love Halo, but there's origin of things, and then there's fucking don't stop chasing me. I want to eat. I'm here, so thank you. Good enough. We can just jump down. Can I push this? Yeah, now we're just backtracking. It's good because the first time I'm struggling, but now I kind of memorized the path. Plus I have my guide over here. Are you patrolling those corpses? Because that's just mean, man. Maybe we just go spectral. At least we'll recharge. Because
That's not safe.
yeah, these guys aren't that smart, and they patrol narrow areas, and I can stand still and look at the chat without a danger of like draining my health. Nope, I just said something. Because it's personal. There you go. That's a hefty meal. What retcon? The pillars, because in Blood Omen 1 you can see that the symbols are lower, more to the ground, and you can kind of see the top of the pillars, but they change some details. Like you said in the last episode, filling in the plot holes. Yeah. Yeah, Sasha showed me something interesting last night. At the true ending of Blood Omen 1, you can see the top of a pillar. It has a weird symbol on it. When Kain is sitting on his blood throne. Throne. Oh my god, English with its fees. Ow! I tickled my mouth. Oh, portal. Oh yeah, it's down here. You could have flown.
See how close the safe points are?
Yeah, when you run. Okay, I'm just picking up speed here. Where was that? Here? Left. Why? Don't I need to open the door? What are the things on the ground for though? Aha, they're not all the same. Okay. So where is that balcony? You sure? No, are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure there was a door we couldn't access, like where that woman is. Okay. Oh, let's listen to her. What now? Why don't I remember going through under anything? Okay, that's that. Okay, yeah. Thank you, love. My bad. Stubborn donkey. Aha, that's not what I meant. Like the symbols. Yeah, okay, you understood me. Sorry, I'm very slow, so even when I read a message now, my brain is catching up. Yeah, we understood each other. Stop it. No. Damn, that's the heater. Okay. What happened? Isn't this the Dark Reaver? Well, how did I lose it? Didn't you say they stay with me? Oh, I did not understand that. Is there a dark font here? Yeah, I'm gonna jump out, don't worry. You can't see on the top of the water anyway. Yeah, that's probably why she was there, guarding it. Okay. So it's not here, it has to be there. Surface. There's a save point. Looks that way. Oh, why do you have to dive so dramatically, man? Just like light dive. Nothing happened yet, sis. Don't worry.
Seize him.
Don't seize me. Just leave me be. Up. Look, woman. I'm gonna devour your soul if you don't calm down.
Die, fiend. Prepare to die.
Ow! Okay, this is now... No, don't use the Reaver. They have some hefty iframes. That's what you get for fucking with me. Maybe I need to chop the wood down. Aha. Fly! Fly, you stupid... No! Fly! Double X, what do you want from me? To press it in like a millisecond? There we go. Is that the one? How do you tell them apart?
Yeah, well, see, the way it's,
The gravings? Okay.
and it's white, silver.
So now I gotta find the right one. There's another one across the shore. Ow, wrong button. Oh. That hurt my descendants. I guess it counts. Good night, Senpai. Good night. Thanks for chatting with us and staying here. Good luck with work tonight and tomorrow if I don't see you. And I'll see you on Sunday. Could that be it? I wish they had like different colors. Yeah, but maybe it's the draw distance.
No, there one.
Why would there be the two of this?
Go down and below it.
If I could turn the camera underwater, that would be swell. No, I'm not, man. You messing with me, bro? You messing with me? Ah! But I jumped right there. Where did I jump? On the left side. I thought I was on that... Ah, there are two waterfalls. Okay. No. Whee! So no spectral realm, I guess? That's what nullifies it? What else nullifies it? Those two things, not like going into... Is it in this one? Okay. It was right across. Okay, we're gonna see the real thing. In which game then we use the D-pad to change the Reavers? That's probably Defiance then. Does he have something of note? Nope, just the underwear. Headless flies. So I need to stick it in there. It's actually better not fighting because you can enjoy the battle. Why? I press it twice. Now you want to do it. Every time when I need to do a good jump. Trolling me. I know how to press the button twice now and then. It works except when I need it to work. The funny thing.
Stop dead in your tracks, like.
I could. Why doesn't it work? Look, it works everywhere. Works. Then I try it here. Time 3. It would be very shitty timing.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Well, that's what you get for having the same button for all the actions. I just wanted to say, if you did that over there, we would have to wait 2 minutes in this location because... Oh, I have to hold the Reaver?
No, you know the last one.
Oh, okay then. We'll do this. Run! It doesn't matter, I have to phase anyway, huh? You think? I mean, we can try still. Must be in spectral. Did you see that? I guess that's it. Oh, that does it stay open in the spectral realm? Ah, they're way more aggressive. Just eat it in front of my face. Don't let it eat it. Don't let it eat it. Fuck! Leave me be. Ah. All 3 of you in here. 4, whatever. Something's different wielding the Reaver in the spectral realm. It's like, compared to the first game, you can only do 2 hits, and it just bothers me in terms of like combat. Can I ignore them? I guess not. What else do I have here? Maybe a weapon? A weapon would come in handy. Nope. Ow! I'm just observing the environment, you bitch. He's trying to jump on this thing. Look at that. Good thing he's as stupid as I am. Did you just dodge my downwards? Alright, goody. Crazy summer dance. I don't know if that was the Reaver or just his claw. I think that was the claw symbol. And he has no weapon. All that effort for nothing. More mirror puzzles. Yay! It's exactly the thing I wanted. Yeah. I miss my block puzzles. Making pictures out of blocks, killing the Zephanim. I miss the Zephanim now.
Oh, wow.
So okay, there are the crystals. Is it a claw imprint? Or is that where it's gonna appear? Oh, wink wink. Yeah, that's definitely the claw imprint, like the vampire hand imprint. When you're making clips, yeah, with the past 30 seconds. Again, I don't know exactly how it works on mobile because I've only done it on PC, where it shows you the last 2 minutes or so, and then you can nice, and then you can choose which section you want to. It's just a regular Reaver. Which section you can kind of move the slider, make it shorter, longer, move the beginning and end together. It's robust. I have no idea how it works on mobile. I guess I need to face here. I don't have the Dark Reaver. I thought this was the Dark Reaver. That's so aggressive. Again. Is that the storage heater? That causes that. It's an EMP basically. And it gives the Elgato a slight stroke. I so missed that third strike. I know I said it many times, but damn, it's annoying. Oh, there was something else there. A spectral version of the battle. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Kill it with light. What are these called? Steroga? Like steroid and sluag? No, that's not good enough. Goodbye, folks. Thank you, light. Oh. I guess he doesn't like me either. Don't let them eat souls. Let's do that again. I have to trick it? Oh. Is it looking at me? Oh. Okay, let's go back to where we can do shit. I don't know why this music is amusing to me. Oh, there's more over here. I missed that. Oh, I need to put a mirror there, apparently. I need to pull this one to the side. Oh, fuck off already. It's just annoying when you're trying to do puzzles. Why did it look different? Wasn't this a door in the spectral realm? This is where I went and you said you'll do it with the light. I need to move this, but this... No, it was here. Look, I'm gonna try it now. Just... Oh! That was the other one. This one, okay. That's what I'm looking for. A trident, my old friend. Come back. Milkaya's past self. Tridents and spears, then. You do lose them when you impale them, but at least they have a reach and they can bonk them. Now I can do this. I think. No, here. Or just push it, maybe. La. We're missing a mirror there, okay. And we're missing a mirror here. We're gonna have to find two of those. Wait. It can be pushed over there to activate the other door. Let's try that first. Can I... Ah! Whee! Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 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 Bonk, bonk. Ultimate bonkination. Quicker, man. Where's the other one? Oh, weren't there two of them? Did I kill one by accident? Can I drop this now? Oh, I can't drop this one, okay. It appears again in the air. Nice. So that's mirror number one. Let's put it... I'm gonna say where the other one was. I need my spear, then it'll just return over there. My trident. Trident of destiny. The trident of destiny. Carrying mirrors. So where was that? Let's go. I meant this one first. I can't carry things, yeah. Is that a scalable wall though? Looks like one. And I can't throw the mirror because it'll despawn. Okay, so I have to put it here. Hello. Now where's that trident? It's okay, love. Oh, I forgot we can do that. Okay, that one's in place. Now let's turn it around. Oh, the other one. What am I doing? Guys, I'm trying to do puzzles here. You're just a nuisance. Just ignore them. Yeah, the sound design is really good. I was gonna say earlier when Kain and Raziel talked at the pillars, when the camera shifted like behind the pillars, Kain's voice echoed slightly more, like it would between several stone structures like that. Can I just like pass? Also, in the first game, like the manual says, time... Oh, I was just about to comment how they changed one thing. So, in the first game, in the first Soul Reaver, not the first Blood Omen, as the manual says, time stands still when you're in the Spectral Realm. But here, and like items would be frozen in time, but here it's like there's whoosh on the ground and that's it. That's okay, Anchi. Get in my belly. Another one. Another EMP. Up and saw IP switches a few times and I thought it was over. It's far from... Well, it's not far from over now. I'm just gonna finish this dungeon another 20 to 60 minutes, depending on how good I do with the puzzles. But what? You sound surprised. So, before I forget, I was gonna say... I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it! Yeah, just watch as I try to look for a conduit. Maybe here? Up there where the flowers bloom. Yeah, the time standing still thing, it was amazing. I like that. How nothing happens as long as you're in the Spectral Realm. But here it's like, nope. Things still fall on the ground. And the other thing, they couldn't hurt you when you're phasing through the gates, grates, and fences, but now they don't give a shit. Something like that, yeah. I think the longest one is I had with Zombie Mammon and John when we did the entire Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 instead of doing 2 parts. That's one of the earlier streams last year in terms of like earlier Outbreak streams. Over here, probably, because I came in through the gate, yeah. But I think this one is longer, 5.5. But if you subtract all the breaks, then, you know, it's about 5 hours. Thank you, I was just doing it. It's like psychic. Let me just. I didn't think I'd need the midnight alarm for the IP switch, so let me do that. 23:59. Here we go, because that's in like 20 minutes. Can I get some water, please? Assistant producer. I can't think of anything creative. Sasha. I'm just gonna call you Sasha. Salasha. Thanks, love. Ah, more water. I had almost a whole glass. Yeah, I drink water on intermissions, and I ate some food, so it seems the stream is not lagging. That's great. I think internet is pretty okay at this time, being, you know, mobile, 4G and all that. Not many people are using it, so probably easier for it to be constant. Oh, fuck you. I miss the good old Sluag who would just give up after a while. Ooh, which weapon should we take? Halberd or the trident? Halberd. Ooh. Is that... I need to dip it here, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, was there a font? Yeah, a dark font. Nobody did that for like 3 hours until I was able to redeem it. You could read all that stuff that I have finished while you streaming, even fell asleep. Oh, you mean because the stream was left on? I'm okay, sisters, don't worry. It's adorable you're still here. Wait, aren't you working like all day tomorrow? I thought... Woo! Spitters! It sounds like he's saying boo when spitting. There's the dark font. Oh, another asshole. This one spits dark energy. So I need to get it with other weapons other than the... Ah, I didn't take the weapon. Okay, we have the Dark Reaver. $7.9k. Oh, points. I was like, what? Your salary? Because that's not enough. Ah, we can unlock one gate now. Oh, go eat a dick. Why did they do that sound effect? It's kind of anticlimactic. So that's the... We opened that, okay? Now... Ignore the bastards. I'll need the Dark Reaver somewhere back. Oh, there's... This thing looks like it needs to be pulled, or is it for the light? What do you think? Okay, we'll do that as soon as I dispatch these poor bastards. Ah, 3-1, not fair. They just die with one hit of the Dark Reaver. So I can climb on it. Is there anything behind it though? No. I gotta hurry before I get pulled back into the oblivion. Here we go again. I'm gonna need that soul, man. Oh, that's a heavy halberd. It's not the same one. Where are you? A slug? Stop running. Thank you. They're exchanging. They're exchanging what they did, what they redeemed. Adorable. I love you too. It's gonna turn off after like 5 seconds. Oh. No, I guess not. Am I passing through the... Oh, I see. No, come back. Just cut his whole fucking body in half. Hey Conejo, welcome to the stream. How are you? It's what? Friday afternoon there? Oh, it's a dancing party. As soon as I kill the main guy, the rest of them will respawn, right? Ah, I could have dodged that. Yeah, you're right. No, come back, Soul. I need to eat. I'm a hungry wraith here. Right. No, I love my halberd. I came in from here, I assume. Maybe if I throw it. You holding up, love? ¿Cómo estás, mi hermano? Hola, escúchame, señor. We want Mark in Spanish. Whether the subscribe will renew itself on March 9th, or do I need to do it? I'm actually not sure. I think they do it themselves, and you should get an email about it. At least I get, but like, I think, yeah, I remember. Why is there a light if there's light? Oh, you need the Reaver, and there's the... Ah, now I can adjust the mirrors, okay. First, let's do that. So number 1 done. I already adjusted that one? Oh, look at that, me thinking ahead and whatnot. Let me check one more time.
Go outside.
I already did it. I pushed it, right? Yeah, I have to go on the other side. Yeah. I think that one needs the Dark Reaver, because we still need it. Yeah, I drank a whole glass. I drank a whole glass of water. Ooh, shitfuckery everywhere. Is it timed? No? Okay. So this one is turned okay. Where's my halberd? Just leave the Reaver on in the end. Let's check what's down there. Down there where there's nothing there, just emptiness and a blackened floor. There's a cube on the ground there. Oh god. Okay, I was thirsty, but I don't want to drown. My energy is draining. Oh, I forgot about my candy. It used to be cold. Now it's probably shit. I brought this at the last intermission. You know what? I have an intermission in 10 minutes. I'm not gonna eat on stream. We'll leave it for later. It's a Kinder Pingui. Pingui! One of my favorite candies. I'm not really a candy man. Ooh. Is it that simple? That can't be it. Just that. Like, you already struggled with everything up until point. Here you go. Just one simple one. Right? No, the left one we struggled a lot with, but the right one, just turn one mirror, you're done.
Yeah, but you brought a mirror here. The lid.
No, there was the other one, right?
No, there was this one.
How do you know? Prove thyself. Ah! So back to the main chamber. No! Okay. Because I love this game. I'm enjoying that you're here. Yubica, Carter, people who drop by. Senpai was here all the time, like all this time until he went to bed. Sasha, this is Sasha's favorite game, and she's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very, no, not that word. Yeah, I've seen Conejo. I just said.
No, I'm
She asked for like the last 5 hours, that's what I meant. Everyone who's here, there you go. Enthusiastic. And no, Sasha's very involved in this one. Yeah. She keeps giving me tips. What did you say, love? Sorry. Woo. Woo. You know what? I do want some help. Oh, that's one heavy halberd. Ow! How the fuck did you spoil that? Before the soul disappears. I think it's gone. Let's try again. 2 of them, yeah! Good show! Wow, this one decapitates them and doesn't disappear. That's the thing that was killing me, right? All of them? Okay, okay, I see. Probably because when you're in a hurry, they don't really show. Maybe the PC version, I don't know. You sure? Oh, I interrupted his combo. What the fuck? How did you do that? So the third one definitely hits, whether they like it or not. Woo! Okay, the soul is here. The soul is here, I said. Soul? You asshole? That's an asshole soul. Are you gonna run now? Like what? You shot me like 50 times? Let's kill them all first. Can I block the projectiles? But I can iframe through them as I'm doing the combo. Okay, one more asshole dead. Enough for now. No, finish what you started. I guess he's dead. Can't duck under that. Oh, is that the last of them? You got 3 more gonna pop up. Nope, there's more assholes. Can I just push him into the thing so the eye kills him? You think you're the only one who has... There you go! Go on. Just die! These are like tough ones, huh? We can dodge without the X button actually, just by moving. I wish I could move the camera while I'm doing this, but it's very hard. Off with your body! The other soul disappeared, huh? Okay, good enough for me. Woo-wee! Yeah, I imagined as much. Go on. Is it gonna open on me? Ooh, where am I taking the star now? Straight ahead, just follow the star road. What the fuck are you doing, guys? Playing whack-a-mole? Oh, they don't like this. They don't like the star. All the way back in the first room, right? Right underneath me. Why can I look? Oh, now you want to look. Sometimes the input just doesn't work at critical moments. I feel like somebody in the programming team was like, hey, let's troll the shit out of them. Alright, there's no cutscenes. 3 minutes to IP switch. Light Reaver is better. If I remember correctly. Clap ye hands. Or just break the mirrors. Be an asshole. Ooh, the colors just... Using the PlayStation 2 graphics capabilities. Hello, ball of light. Hello, Light Reaver. Oh, here we go. It's about to happen.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Fuck yeah. And more health. Whee! Alrighty folks, time for that. Thanks, Carter. Time for that IP switch break. We'll be back in another 10 minutes or so with more Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. See you soon. Welcome back everyone to episode 1, epically long episode 1 of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2. Yeah, people do that because the official soundtracks is usually omits some songs. Like I was complaining that the official soundtrack of the first Soul Reaver omits my favorite version of favorite section either of the Silence Cathedral. So I found it in another place. like a separate song track. Man, I still can't get used to, like, after the first game going at 15 frames per second. This one being so smooth. We're done here, right? We're done here with light, right? That's it? It seems like my energy isn't being drained. But let's see. Maybe it's just a lot more energy. Huh. Now I need to shoot it. Here we go. Can I aim from here? The combination of the stick. Wow, that's not where I aim. Of the stick and the D-pad. I guess not. Spread your wings and fly. Don't you ask me why. He's like, I want to fight you here. Stop shooting at the crystal. Whatever it was, it's gone. And at least we have some illumination now. "45 tracks, you mean? 45 soundtracks? That would be a bit too much." Oh, again, an EMP. When you see me stop like that and the image flickers, you know why. They're actually going. Righto. Is it sealed forever? So that tells me there's nothing to collect or miss. Where's the door? You say straight, but I don't see it. Where I need to shoot the crystal? Wasn't it? I thought. Oh, you mean I have to go on the other side? Okay, let's save first. That's on this side. Everything is on the other side. Okay. 45 soundtracks. That would be. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay. Yes, I'm tapping X like I'm playing San Andreas. Was that the passage? It looked like a black void. It is a black void. Ah. I'll get it right eventually. Nope. Let's step back and look towards it. I'm a fish, look at my bones. This one? Nope. The middle one? Maybe? Looks closed. Let's try that. Because I'm sure one of these was the way. Thank you, Carter. And I think Linda. I think end of the road. Carter, no. My intuition was screaming at me to tell him not to use that thing as some kind of a toy. That was unnecessary. We already did that. There we go, light forges. So it's not a wind forge, it's a light forge. The one that was that. What about here? Almost forgot about the stream because that was more than 10 minutes. Or So that's probably a wind forge. I kind of don't differentiate them, but I'm not gonna fuck around with that now. Kitty has found a way to sit on me somehow. Like she will find a way. If they're like if my hands are busy and it's all obstructed, she'll find the one spot that she can climb on. I admire the craftiness. Oh. You are kind. Well-mannered. That's what I was actually trying to say. Here we go! Look out past, here we come! I do not look at that compass nearly as I should. Oh, there it is. You know how helpful a mini-map would be? Swim. Swim, you dum-dum. Has the same issues like Soul Reaver 1. If you press the button at a timing that it doesn't like, it just fucks off. Hey Lulu, welcome to the stream. Good morning, afternoon, or evening. I don't know which it is for you. How are you doing? Whee! Let's just finish him with bare hands. You taste my Reaver, human. Hey, I'm dodging here. You other guy, move. Come on, Soul, be quicker than him. Whee! Actually, I'll take the other guy's weapon. It makes it a lot easier. At least I have some kind of range. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Off with his head. They keep replenishing these Seraphan like is there. Oh, oh, oh. Afternoon, okay. Yeah, I was saying earlier, all these games, early PlayStation 2 games, had the best graphics because they didn't try to go overboard to lower the resolution and try, like, you know, drop the frame rate so it would look more detailed. They actually went with what it could do. Thanks for that, by the way. At least I can work with reverse. At least it's not the other one. I'm great. Yeah, well, let's not name it. Oh, Jesus! Where's my aim button? It's this one. Okay, I'll get the hang of this. Oh, which one is forward there? Let's go with this one. So if I time it right, I can actually do this. Can I suck the souls? No time for that now. Can't do complicated maneuvers, but at least I can dodge. No, not that way. This way. Holding the aim button with my pinky is not... Ow! That hurt. Center, come on, you can do it. How am I going backwards when I'm trying to... Ow! No, not that way. What is wrong? It's reverse. It's the... Ow! Okay, let's just try to slap her silly. Oh, here we go. It's camera dependent. Off with her head. Quickly suck the soul. Oh. The other one died on their own. Soul, please. Thank you. It's harder, but good thing I had a whole Soul Reaver 1 to practice. Do I want the halberds? Crouch, crouch. What is crouch now? The other pinky. Which door opened again? This one? Square. The other redeem. Don't seize me. Can you see I'm kind of handicapped here? I'm saying that while also... Bonk. Oh, come closer. I dare you. I double dare you. Approach me. Ow. Okay, don't approach me. I was kidding. I was just kidding. Okay, he died of his own volition. Quickly! Woo! Aim. Why are you not hitting, Raziel? Because this is a slow fucking weapon. Ow. Oh, you can do a double slash with that. Souls. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing great, Lulu. Sorry, I started that and then reversed. Playing one of my favorite games. Serious, in fact. And the longest stream on this channel so far, 6.5 hours. I'm proud of myself. You can't aim until they're there. I think 2 minutes are up, but let's do one more. I'll need to practice when somebody else wants to be. That works. No, not that way. Oh, they just died. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Okay. Now I can go back. Finish the rest. Good timing too. Wow! You! Well, you could have finished her properly. I'm surprised too, but it's fun. Like I said, it's fun talking to all of you and... Ranged weapons, that's a no-no. You die, motherfucker. Bonk. Bonk. Fail. Soul. There we go. Weapon, please. Weapon, please. Weapon. Weapon. It's kind of stuck in the ground. Hello? Mr. Weapon. Thank you. Are we going to the Chronoblast?
Oh, yeah.
Or to William's tomb? So not the tomb.
Good.
Maybe there's something. Oh. Yeah, this needs to happen. Oh, they're gonna blame him. Sorry, my throat is dying.
Show yourself, Kain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here.
That's the scene.
Comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Kain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Kain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures.
Dad must have heard him trying to change. So they just changed history.
History abhors a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kain, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
And continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
Yeah. So, first of all, hey Dirty, you dirty scoundrel. Welcome, my man. Welcome in person. So, Ljubka, Raziel was supposed to kill him here. And remember, you can't change history in Nosgoth. Time flows, and what Kain just said, it's like dropping a stone in a river, and the river will just course around it. It won't even notice it. So, what Sasha and I were saying earlier, that Raziel would be thrown into the Lake of Dead anyway. He didn't want to kill him. He was supposed to kill him, but he struggled not to do it. That's why he struck William's grave instead. Can I even approach the Reaver now? He's gonna kill me? No. So he was supposed to kill Kain right here. Instead of like splitting the coffin in half, he should have split Kain in half. And Mobius would win because Mobius wanted that. So I'm gonna, again, minor spoilers, but Raziel is the only entity in Nosgoth basically capable of actual free will.
Not really a spoiler.
Well, yeah, he said it, but there's more to it. And Kain, remember, like, from the beginning of Soul Reaver 1, I kept saying, you know, it's Kain wasn't happy about throwing him into the abyss. You can see it on his face, but we didn't know why. Kain knows something. He knows even more. And he was hoping that Raziel would be smart enough not to kill him here, not to be driven by vengeance, like he was throughout the entire Soul Reaver 1 and the start of this game. So, just lovely. There's more. There's a lot more to learn. We're gonna travel through time again. Oh, fuck. There's gonna be future and past. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. We will? I forgot that. Wait, not here? Ah, the little door that I keep missing. Goodbye. At least the humans are not back. I'll take the light Reaver now. Well, because Kain was supposed to die here and he just didn't die.
History was already written.
Yeah, history already exists, it's written. But Kain, knowing that Mobius in Blood Omen 1 changed history by tricking Kain to kill William the Just, the guy, you know, that's the mural. I'll go back there. This is the mural. This mural depicts the battle from Blood Omen 1, the one you watched. And you see they both have the Soul Reaver. And there's only one Soul Reaver. So Mobius plucked one from another time and gave it to William, whilst Kain found another one that was set for him in Avernus Cathedral. And only when two Soul Reavers are together, you can actually change history, and it's gonna be explained why. That's a big deal. So let's just say in this moment there were 3 Soul Reavers in this room, which didn't occur to me the first time. This is the mural we've seen, yeah, we've seen that. This scene will, yeah, it's gonna be there. That's here, right? Yeah, that's here. And then the what he said, the opposite one is Defiance, yeah. So because he didn't kill him, well, I should go back for a weapon. So this is right now the 3rd timeline already, right? We had the original timeline. We had the timeline that Mobius caused by tricking Kain to kill William, who never becomes Nemesis, but uses that as an excuse to kill all the vampires, to get people to rise up and kill all the vampires, because they were like, oh, you killed the good king. Remember, William was a good king. He was called William the Just. But then Mobius went back in time and corrupted him to become William the Nemesis, so Kain would have a reason to kill him. And then he sent Kain back in time with hatred in his heart, which, you know, that's like it's not like he tricked him, like he said, yeah, go kill that guy. He incepted him. He made Kain think it was his idea. And by killing young good William, people hated the vampires, so they wanted to end them, and that's why we see all these vampires on pikes. That's the scene from, again, Blood Omen 1, just before Kain kills Mobius, which is gonna be 50-ish, actually now about 40 years, maybe 30-40 years after this, where I am now. It's very intricate and twisted, like trying to follow the story. That's why we love it so much, because it's complex and well written. And then now we just made a 3rd timeline where Kain doesn't die, and he was supposed to die here. Mobius is also a pawn to Elder God. Oh, okay, I thought her weapon also disappeared. Oh, you can do that. Nice, new move. Cool. Forward and triangle. Cool. Let me try what else is there with these weapons. So I just discovered that you can do a combo with this. Cool. So you can do whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, that's a little slower. Can you do... you can't dash while there's no enemies. Cool. Mobius thinks he's the mastermind, but he's also being tricked. It's so deep, so everybody tricked everybody. She just looked at me. Oh, nice. That replaces the forward slash from the first game. Excellent. Ow. Bitch. Is there more of them? Halberds for everyone. There is more of them. There are more of them. Can I go? Can I just go? Yeah, I can just go. You know what? Screw you. Keep chasing me. I'm not gonna fight you. Better be happy you have a life. Are you still chasing me? Ma'am? Ma'am, please. Just give up. It's for your own good. No? You don't trust me? Ow! That wasn't her. Where are you looking at? What are you looking at, Raziel? Yep, it's the same blade. Only because Mobius fucks around with time, he brought it to another era, and then we have two Reavers. That one on William's grave is the one that... why is this closed? I guess I have to kill more of them? That's the one that Mobius brought to William in the first game. Wait, what am I missing? Do I need to shoot the crystal again or something? Was there a crystal above the door? Let's look up. No crystal. Open sesame. Knock knock. Oh. Did you try to open it? Through the grating? You can't do that, buddy. Yeah, so when Kain and William fought with Soul Reavers, Kain won and William's Reaver broke in half. Now, we've seen the Reaver break again. Part of his hand? What do you mean? Well, yeah, that's so that's what I was going to. Remember how the first, like when William and Kain fought, William lost and Kain broke his Soul Reaver. That's how he won. That one just snapped. And then when Kain attacked Raziel in Soul Reaver 1, he broke it on Raziel's body. Now let that sink in. Think about that a bit. Why would it do that? That's my shrine. But what am I missing? Maybe there's another live soldier. Hello? Is anyone alive? Do I need to kill you to open the door? Which sword? You mean this one? That's the spiritual version of Soul Reaver. Remember. Sorry, repeat what? So, William and Kain fought in Blood Omen 1, and Kain broke his... Kain won, and William's Soul Reaver broke. It's the same blade, only from different times. But then, in Soul Reaver 1, at the Pillars, when you first meet Kain, you defeat him, and then he strikes you with a Soul Reaver, and it breaks. And then it like binds with Raziel to his hand. So I don't want to say it, but like, if you don't get it, you'll get it. Don't worry. Oh, is there another door there? Nope, just this. So Lava missing something. I got here. Oh, there are 2 doors. Wait, 3 doors. There's stairs. I went upstairs, but that wasn't it. That's where I entered?
Sure.
No. I think? Yeah, that's where I entered. So it has to be the other door. Okay. I was going up the stairs and I was getting confused. That's where I went. It's very hard to see. So, third option. I want the coin on its side, please. There it is. So just part of sword is now part. The entire Reaver is part of Raziel. It's bound to him, like Elder God said. They're inexplicably bound. This is the spiritual version. Yeah, the material shell broke, but the spirit that, let's say, haunted, that possessed the Reaver, is now tied to Raziel. Kain doesn't have a Reaver. He just picked up the one from William's grave, and that one assembled itself when Raziel touched it at the beginning of this game. Oh, that's just not fair, guys. Oh, he's dead. Okay, it's your turn, buddy boy. That's good. Kill one normally, the other one with the Reaver. You don't have to do the same thing. Full health doesn't matter much here. Maybe the short sword? A bit? I miss good old-fashioned decapitation. Kain doesn't have anything. He just has a lot of experience and wisdom because he's witnessed so much. Just straight. No, it was here, I think. Oh, was it across? Oh, why did I think we went? Fuck him, fuck him, fuck him. Goodbye. They're like, nah, he's going behind doors. We're not gonna chase him. Where do you find these people willing to die? Off with her head. And now the Reaver. There you go. Quickly before the soul dissipates. Ooh, my way, please. The other one's gone. That's okay. It's hard. No joke. It's very complex. Very huge story. Even when we finish all the games, there's still gonna not everything gonna be clear. I had to read the wikis to get. I had Sasha to explain a lot. If I hadn't, oh. Okay, let's kill this one with the Reaver. Come on. Quickly before the souls are gone. Zip. Sasha played this a long time ago and she also probably had to research a lot to understand.
There wasn't as much. You couldn't actually buy those boxes like that. There was nothing, and I was stuck the entire day in the forest.
Yeah. No, I mean the story afterwards. You kept reading
Yeah,
more.
of course.
You replayed them multiple times.
I haven't understood a single thing the first time. I mean, I saw that there was something happening, but that was it. Like literally nothing.
Yeah. It just grows on you with time. The more you understand, the more you're like, holy fuck, this is great. And the lady who directed it, Amy Hennig, I just admire her. I know multiple people were involved, but she was pulling the strings basically. I love how the swords just finish him off. Let's try to throw the sword at him. Hasha! He's like, what the fuck, man? Ah, you don't get to die normally. You're too fast. Take the sword. The sword. Thank you. It's not like I don't need it. This is the chamber. Yep, here we go. We're where we need to be. Put the sword. Okay. Time to time travel. Again.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the 2 poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Oh, you evil motherfucker. He wanted to go to the past, but he's gonna trick him to go into the future, right? Why would you trust him? He would send you where you asked him to send you. You dumb. Dumb. After millennia, you're still dumb. I didn't get that the first time. Hey Snake, sorry, a really great cutscene and story. I'm doing great. I'm doing like a 7-hour stream already. This is my record. I love this game. I love this series, and it's fun. And even my ass stopped hurting. It gave up 2 hours ago. It was like, fuck this. No point in making him trying to realize he needs to move. How are you doing? Not the sharpest soul Reaver, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt it. Thanks, Snake. Really good job for making the story. Bow down. Yeah. I thought he was gonna off himself. Like, enough of this. It is. I do enjoy the gameplay of the first game more, but this one has way more story. Gameplay is a little dumbed down in several. No, you know what I mean. The battles, the exploration. There's no free roaming. You just basically follow a tunnel. If you're stuck with the puzzle, you're stuck there. But you know, otherwise. Yeah, that's why I compared it to Final Fantasy 13. Maybe that's the philosophy. We just. How are you doing, Snake? What is afternoon there? Yeah, I gotta say, Snake.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, abandoned.
these guys. No, fuck demons. They spew fire. They don't have souls to suck, right? Oh, I could use that. Wait, there are weapons here, right? Stop chasing me, I need a weapon. There we go. And they block good. I need souls, please. Your soul, sir. Sir. Do they heal? Oh, finally. At least they give a good amount of health. Doing okay, just tired. Had a long day and sleepless nights. Been going to bed late. Same here, man. It's like 1 a.m. already. Wow, I didn't feel it. This... up until recently I used to sleep at 10 p.m. but I totally understand that. This one's... Sorry? Oh yeah, he sent us to the future. This is... I don't think this is after Soul Reaver 1. This is between Blood Omen and Soul Reaver 1 future. Because there are still humans here. Remember, Soul Reaver 1 is already like apocalypse. Everything happened. That they were retconned in. Yeah, that's right. They did change history just now. So even it could be actually. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm not gonna finish it tonight. We have a lot more to go, right? This is a long game. I mean, it's about 10 hours. I think it's about 10 hours. If you just play it, I looked it up tonight. Yeah, if you just go for the story, you don't stop around like me to look around or talk to people in the chat. You don't fight. Just you can finish it in 10 hours. But if you're doing it like me, 15 hours is more real. Let's keep the sword. Wait, that's where I came from. The Defiance is a bit shorter. It's more janky. Wait, there's another. So there are two of them now? They're both open? No, I mean, but they're both open. That's what I meant. Where's the one with the crystal? Where's the one where I came out of? This one? I think it's the one with the checkpoint. The one that closes. This one doesn't close, see? It's always open. So after this goes Blood Omen 2, which is 400 years after the first Blood Omen. It connects, seemingly it connects to none of this, but it's in a different timeline. And after that, Defiance, the final game. In the final game, so in Blood Omen 2 you play as Kain again. There's no Raziel. And then in Defiance you play as both of them alternatively. You play a bit as Raziel, bit as Kain. Yeah, but it's not. We went back into the past before Blood Omen. Up until this point, before we went through the Chronoplast again, we were before Blood Omen 1. We were between when Kain kills William. It's confusing because there's so many time travels. So in Blood Omen 1, Kain goes 50 years into the past to kill William and comes back to his time of Blood Omen 1. So let's say those are these 2 points. From this one, Kain goes to this one to kill William and then jumps back. And we were in between those now, like in the middle. But now we're in the future again. Because Soul Reaver 1 is the furthest in the future the series goes. That's like 1500 years after Blood Omen 1. It's confusing, but that's why we have the timeline in the main menu. So you know, you could catch ends and odds and ends, is that heads and tails of it, whatever I'm trying to say. What were you gonna say, love?
I said that at the beginning of the game, when we chased the king here, we arrived in the past at the time when king was born.
Yeah.
Before Blood Omen 1.
That's right. So yeah, that's right. They said it at the pillars. At the moment the pillars corrupted, that's when Kain was born. But the adult Kain was here because he time traveled. The adult evolved Kain. Oh, what? You're faster? Is that your trick? Ah, he's gonna kill me. One more hit and I'm dead. Yeah, I could, but... Okay, there's a lot of souls here. Oh, fucking shit, they can do that? I forgot about it! At least they die from the Reaver immediately. That one's stuck, look at it. It's going up and down. Yeah, they're materializing. Yep. But they're not bull demons.
Yeah, this is but still, you cannot escape them. They hate you.
Because I fucked their plans up. They actually travel in both dimensions. Yeah. Give me that soul. The humans are dead. Oh, this is a tough one. Are they Hilden? They look Hildenish, or are they demons? Maybe let them fight each other? Are those humans or other demons? Can I help humans? Nope. Wow, this guy is like buff. Look at him. You guys take care of that. I'll be back. Not everybody on me. No, not fair. Not fair. Sorry.
Why would you do that?
Because I can deal with them with the Reaver here without draining health. Reaver kind of kills them instantly. Oh, does he have some electric attack? Yeah. Alright, souls. Souls for me. There's more of them here, aren't there? Any portals? No, I have to go all the way back. They're lingering around the bodies. Is that it? It's like I'm pulling it, but not strong enough. Do I enter? Jesus fuck! It's a lot easier to fight him here, even though my health is... I'm weaker. Oh, you can actually break the defense. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. You think you're the only one who can slap? No, bro. Ooh. I thought another one of them was spawning. They should know they can't really kill me, right? Yeah, I just need... Ah! I wanted the weapon! Oh, I can have his super hammer. Camera, work with me. Oh, that was easy. Stretch. What are you doing with it? You look like you were caressing it. Nice controller, sweet controller. Ah, man, we went to the future and we didn't say, welcome to the world of tomorrow. Jesus. Okay. That's a strong weapon. Yeah, it's too bad there's no, like, morality in this game. Oh, fuck this. There's 3 of them on me and the human's suspicious. At least this way I can be like, fuck you. Can I hide? Nope, there's no hiding for me. That works. Wow, they're fast for giant assholes. Ow! There we go. You know what? I'm afraid to leave you there. You might come back into a body or something. Now, where did I leave that hammer? I think it's that? I just saved you, you bitch. Impaled him on his own weapon. Ah! I wish I could get those cannons. There was something like that in Nosgoth, right? One of the classes had something similar. Are we going east? Now you have to fight, because they're like not gonna let you just walk away. Oh yeah, it's not closed, you're right. Yeah, they're weak to the Reaver. Always make sure to turn it off. I don't know why. I should leave it on. No, just cannons. It's the same weapon they had at the start. Just annoying. Okay. I'm just gonna be an observer. When the screen shakes, the controller vibrates hard, so it even counts their battles. Okay, I guess it's our time now. Hello, Electric Boogaloo. Ow! That one's really nasty. He just extends his arm. So hard without the Reaver. Maybe keep fighting them until I'm done? Nah, this way I can actually eat their souls. Oh wow, all of you guys. Okay, this is not good. This not, I wasn't counting on it. I'm gonna die so bad. You never know which one's gonna aim next. Alright, quickly. The one soul is enough to bring me back. Woo! Nope, can't save yet. Until I get to the save point. Why do they fight each other? Well, it's a raid, apparently. Where did they come from? We went east. So I guess we're still going east. Ish. Or maybe south? Up? Let's try up. Where's that door? Ah, it's locked. Then it has to be the other doorway. Went east, so I'm pretty sure it needs to be the other door. This one. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Well, these are people, they're fighting. Oh my god. Ah! Oh. How did I do that? Did I crouch by accident? Yep. You can actually kick him in the shin. Ah! My health, please. Full health from one guy. That's a huge soul. Yeah, they have terrible armors, but they probably had to increase defenses. Because they're being attacked by demons.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Kain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. The severed head of Volador. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century into its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought, following Kain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
Can I have a monologue in peace? Inner monologue even? Interrupting bastards? I don't know, because it's too late now, I have to put the weapon down. Back battle. No, the other one. The other one, thank you. At least they don't regenerate. You're right, let me do that. I want to leave it. Oh shit, I thought this was gonna be awesome. Where's that soul? Quickly. Alright. How... Font. Will it? I wonder if it even damages them, since they're like creatures of darkness. I'll look around. Let me pick the big weapon up. Get it? Yep. Whew! So, we've seen... That's the cutscene from Blood Omen 1, if you remember. Once Kain goes back from the past into the present of Blood Omen 1, you see Vorador being beheaded in front of him. And this represents that. Requiescat in pace. What does it mean? Of course. It's not as easy in the first game. In the first game I could just press triangle and shoot, but here triangle is like this. So I have to do this, aim, wait for it to charge and then shoot. So it's kind of useless for battle, in my opinion. There are 2 gates now? Hold on, whoa. It's the same image. Yeah, well there's no light. The demons have overtaken. They have, they really have. Look, it's darkness everywhere. Open. The fuck is that? Is that a demon? A weird one. Ah! Can I just avoid them? This door? Cool. Thank you, game.
Raziel.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
Oh, he's dead.
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Martyred
Your
my
pleas
ass.
mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Kain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Kain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Kain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Kain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars. Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius. I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Kain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Kain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Kain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
Damn, it's quiet. Wow, I forgot about that scene. So, Finally, we see Mobius after Kain killed him. Do you remember how Kain killed him in Blood Omen 1? He didn't even like talk to him like this or anything. He was just like, you fucked me over. Yes, I did. It was necessary. Fuck you. Sliced the head off. That was great. So satisfying. Again with you guys. Just I have to fight them. I can't. They'll kill me before. Why is one of them? Okay. And now the final one. I was like the final one with the weapon, but doesn't suck souls in the spectral realm, which is well, he's actually afraid because he's scared shitless. He knew he was gonna die. He said it at the start of the game when Raziel said, "Why, I could kill you right now," and he said, "You could, but you don't. That honor belongs to Kain." Some 30 years from now, speaking of, you know, his death in Blood Omen, so he knew he was gonna die, but he thinks he's dying for a good cause, so he accepted that at least, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, he was gonna fight with after.
No, fuck, there was a light Reaver there. He didn't expect this to happen, like to Raziel not to kill Kain, so he thinks, you know, that young Kain killed him now for nothing. Is there another light Reaver font somewhere? Will it save the light Reaver when I save and quit? Is this where I came out of? Is this where I came out of? Oh, I think it was there. It seems like it was there. Actually, there's an easy way to check. Just go to the spectral realm. Damn it! I just go to spectral realm and remember where you came from. There we go, now we can see it. Is it though? Because I don't see passage anywhere. I just kind of walked out of it, but now it's gone. Oh, here maybe. Yep, okay. Alright. So right behind me when I do this. Actually, I'm gonna turn first. And just look at it. Now it can't escape me. Those are forges for just to imbue the Reaver with a certain element. I will say, I just want to put the Reaver first. It makes it more powerful versus some enemies, but it also helps you solve puzzles when you shoot different energies. So now this is my normal Soul Reaver. I'm gonna imbue it with the light. See that symbol in the lower left? It's like that shows it that it's currently the light Reaver, and it's very powerful against. It's the replacement for those spells I had in Soul Reaver 1, where you had fire, water, sound, light, darkness. Is it here or in the next screen? There. Excellent. Okay. I think this was enough for today. This was quite a session, 7.5 hours. But it's time to end it. Zoom. I had loads of fun. And you guys kept your attention here for this long. It's just admirable, to say the least. Let's see who we can raid. while I can still look. Zoop. Oh, what's going on? Just showing me that I saved? Nice. Who's up to save? I mean raid. 7 hours ago. Wow. There are silent people around. Some people just don't chat. They enjoy watching. Sounds like the Science Cathedral. It is that music. Remixed. Okay, who's on? Who's on? Let's raid Mayo. She's doing Outbreak File 2. That's a nice segue. Again, from a horror game to a horror game. Here we go. Start raid. All right, folks. Wonderful session. What can I say? Thanks to everyone who was here at any moment. I had tons of fun. I'll see you tomorrow at a shorter episode. We'll start a little earlier, hopefully, because of D&D at 11. So we're gonna start maybe an hour or two earlier. I'll notify on Discord. But that's all from me for now. Bye, Dirty. Bye, Lupka. Bye, everyone else. Good night.